What is going on, ladies and gentlebeans of the tribe? We're back with another Friday night, baby. How we all doing today? Who we got in the chittity chat? Who's here? Who's loud and who's proud? Who have we got? I can see my boy Timmy over here. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, good sir. Good afternoon, Matthew. How are you? Sweet, I can legally start drinking now. I mean, that is the rule. Nobody is allowed to drink until the Scribbles starts to drink. I think we'll have that etched as decree number 1 under the New World Order of the Tribe. Afternoon, Scribe, ready for another glorious Friday night of GAC. Absolutely, Mr. Marcus, how are you? Top of the evening to you, Mr. Scribbly McDoo. Ooh, Scribbly McDoo. How you doing? How you doing, Oliver? You okay? What's going on, Gray? Simon, evening. Neo1, no notification again. Good thing I was paying attention. A very good thing indeed, Mr. Neo1. How are you doing, buddy? Tobe! How you doing, buddy? Who else we got? Renit Davidov. Renit Davidov? I'm trying to get the names right here. How you doing, good sir? Vexinity coming in with a new resub 3-month streak for you, Vex. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Missed the stream this morning. I did play more Witcher 3. I firmly established myself as the greatest Gwent player in Velen. So, they can all suck my dick. Basically. Mr. Warlock, welcome back, sir. You are becoming quite the regular here at the tribe. Evening, Jew Has. How you doing, buddy? We got Eric. We got Mr. Webb. You weren't pre-gaming it? Nope, can't pre-game it. That's illegal. That's illegal. Ali Gal, how you doing, honey? Symmetry. Who else we got? We got Scheiber Dasm. Let's GAC. And Stephen Farron, how you doing? The anticipation of getting a shot at getting Master Mace next week is killing me. I can't wait, Steve. My alt account is rip-rearing, ready to go for the Jedi Master Mace window event, and I'm just looking forward to getting a legendary unit on that account. It will be glorious. All glory to the Emperor. Yeah, it's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time. You know how I started Witcher 3 again today? Yep, I'm now at the part where I summoned the Lubber King doing side quest 2. Good job, Con. You've been playing hard, buddy. A Lubberkin, a Blubberkin. Because we only did that yesterday ourselves. Correct, Simon. I feel like if I have a full sugar Red Bull, then I will not feel great later. I will not feel great at all. That extra sugar does nasty things to me. Boom, boom. I'll see you in the bullpen later, Ali. Hopefully you'll have some people to keep you company while you wait. Steelhawk, how are you doing? Is now in my type ahead list. What, are you getting autofill? When you type SC, does it show scribe? I'm on someone's autofill, because that's sick. Caladan, how you doing, buddy? Been a great few days catching the streams. It's been awesome, dude. I've loved this week so much. It's genuinely, it's upsetting me at the idea that next week, it's over. You know what I mean? Next week, I have to go back to standard life. Back to the grind, you know? Back to the grind. And it's been great. It's been thoroughly enjoyable. I've loved being able to sit down literally all day and stream. It's been great. Really enjoyed it. I can see why people find it an appealing, like, lifestyle and way of living. Alas, 1 week is not going to be enough to make me a full-time content creator. But there we go. It was good fun and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it thoroughly. What else we got? Waiting for the GAC to start and check the defense. Hell yes, you has. Time for some GAC. Some Gavella Glan casting. Of course, Bill. Gavella Glan. 4 of those big bad boys a day. Full sugar. God, no. I couldn't possibly. I would die. Pre-gaming some carbs right now. Just got wings. Now a sub. This is the way. This is the way. Shots time finally. Just got Ray and Starkiller this month. And one ship battle away from starting, Slacker. Apologies. That's awesome. Have a great sober day. Well, thank you, Joseph. I will indeed be sober today. I will be sober all day today. What's going on, Kian? How's it going, bro? I'm looking forward to providing grounds. Grounds in a few days? Unlocking Queen Armadillo. Oh, proving grounds. Proving grounds. I thought you said you were going to provide someone grounds. I was like, you're giving someone grounds? Are you a baron? How interesting. I can finally watch your stream. You know, I couldn't watch the contest because fucking parental controls on your damn phone. No way. I didn't realize, Mr. Foot. Is it because this is an adult stream? It's an adult stream. Done some streaming this week, sir. I've clocked in the hours this week on the stream. My voice is actually hoarse. My voice is hoarse. I mean, yesterday we streamed for 10 hours. 10. Which I've streamed for longer than 10 hours, but like just on the regular day, like sort of thing. Day before that, we did like 7 and a bit hours. Earlier today, we streamed for about 3 and a bit because I had a busy morning. But it's been wild. It's been wild, bro. Absolutely wild. Aligal coming in with the $10. Kicking up that counter to 1, I hope. Nope. Counter doesn't want to work. I'll add that plus myself. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate you. Let's start the games. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Well. It must be a Friday night stream. That is right, Gaz. And you do love games. Yep. My phone just farted in my pocket. What's going on? What's going on, Sparta Warrior? How you doing today, buddy? Since 3 of the dark side clones are normal energy, should I use it all for 1 or split the energy and farm among us? You should. It's more cost efficient to split. But it depends what your goals are. It depends what your goals are. Thank you, Ali. Thank you, Ali. I do appreciate that. So good to see when the difference is 2.8 million GP. It's worth 2 in the bush, isn't it? 10 glorious hours, says Buell. It was glorious. Roach is also horse. Yeah, I mean, Roach is... he's got a bad back from carrying that game rather heavily, I think. Although I will say that Roach is not particularly cooperative. I call Roach. He's like 50 yards away. He's like, you come to me. You hop on my back. I'm not running to you. And then I'll hop on him and he'll just start running into a tree like... Stupid fucking horse. Alright. Scribbles is too mature for child audiences. Yes, I am. I'm way too mature. I'm a really mature individual. Let's be real. You blame one prat? Me too. Me too. Sometimes I wonder how mega streamers have a voice day after day after day. I don't know, San, right? Because there are definitely streamers that stream long hours, like every day of the week. Maybe their voices just get used to it, or maybe they learn how to talk for extended periods of time without fucking up their voices. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's me. That's why I got the Instant Roach, Insta Roach mod. It really makes a difference. Insta Roach. When you really need a roach. Do. To be fair, we were dropping many balls the other day, all over. There were so much balls, so much balls were being dropped. Couldn't keep track of all of them. It was a bit of a minefield out there. Bit of a minefield. So yeah, as you are all aware, wonderful members of the tribe, the Friday night GAC streams are when we do like to try to get our crunk on, but we do it in a very conservative and hopeful way. Every $10 that gets donated either through bits, either through direct donations through my PayPal, which will be linked in both of the chats, or through things like super chats and all that sort of good business, adds a shot to the counter. And after every battle in GAC, I will imbibe said shot, and we see where madness takes us. Usually, we only do 1 or 2. We do like 1 or 2 shots maximum. Right? Is that right, Tribe? Have I got that about right? That's how my brain remembers it. 1 shot, 2 shot. Gets a little bit fuzzy after that. Can't really remember much. Wake up. Feel like I've probably caught a cold or something because everything aches and everything hurts. Right? That's how it goes. Can confirm it's just about using your voice more. I did a 14-day stretch at my old theme park job, so constant talking in person over and over intercoms, my throat was fine. Couldn't do that now. Fair enough, Buell. 1, 2 was that? Yet 3 shots floor? Yet 1, 2, 100! Thoughts? My guild were wondering on the next potential raid timeline, assuming new tunes come from the Colosseum, and when maybe farmable post-era. Do you think Order 66 raid will be around a while longer? I do guess. I think minimum 6 more months. Absolutely minimum, but more likely 9 months to a year, I imagine, before we get a raid. Could be completely wrong. Maybe CG is so on top of all this shit that we're going to get a raid in June, July. I don't think so. I think it's probably going to be closer towards October, December period we might see a raid. Might be longer, and I will be so happy if that raid timeline gets pushed and pushed and pushed. Because that means I can benefit from having maxed out raid teams for longer and longer and longer. So that's where I'm at. But this is just my hopeful thought. It's not based on any real rhyme or reason. It's just a feeling. I got a feeling. Hey, what's going on, Edward? Having issues with the Leviathan mirror matches on Fleet Climb. If I win the toss and put it on auto, still lose. No R10 Revan foe. Yeah, you can still lose that. I mean, especially if your opponent has got a setup that's designed to bring out the Scimitar first. You could put out the Scimitar lineup yourself, or you could just play it manual and win it yourself. But yeah, it's super easy to lose in a mirror. CG has a history of being on top of their shit. They piles of shit, and CG often go... No, I'm joking, guys. I'm not one of those people that are like, CG of the devil, the shittest game company ever. Only a game company as shitty and terrible as CG could possibly make a mobile game that's lasted 10 years. Do you know what I mean? I don't think they're that bad, but... I have a feeling some things will slide and get pushed out because, you know, it happens. It happens. What's going on, TJ? How you doing today, bro? Dave does the 100 shots. Dave occasionally does come in and surprises us with liver failure. It happens occasionally. It does happen occasionally. June feels too early for sure, doesn't it? It does, Gaz. But by the time the era after next comes, it feels like it's going to be longer. So curious how long it will take to come together. It may utilize 2 era widths of tunes. It could do. It totally could do. It could, you know, we have no idea what it's going to use. All we can assume is it's almost guaranteed that it's going to be utilizing marquees from an era. It won't be during that era because they'll be era tunes. I can't imagine we'll get era-based raiding because that's essentially what Colosseum already is, right? I can't imagine we'll get that, but you never know. So what I can only imagine that will happen is if it is across multiple eras, at the end of an era, those characters will then move into the legacy units and be able to be used in those raids, right? And if that's the case, it's not terrible because at least people will have at the very minimum 3-star Gear 12 characters, which should mean that you'll be able to get a host of teams at like the lowest tier to get 300k, which is something, right? Last week, liver is sore. It is, indeed. Happy BJ Day, Mr. Steve. And/or era characters will most likely be raid characters already. They could potentially be. But unless we see some sort of announcement from CG about a raid, unless we see an announcement saying they're working on a new raid, I don't know why we would assume it. You know what I mean? I don't think CG would think twice about dropping a raid that goes live right after the end of an era and use his characters from a previous one. And I can't see that happening in May. Raids are 5-star minimum, unfortunately. Oh, that's a good point. They are, actually. Even more reason to push for the Legendary Journey unit, then. Get them at 5 stars, you'll be able to use them straight in the raid, and you should have them all at Relic. No, Relic 0, right? Got Leia unlocked today. Now to finish gearing her up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yep. Relic Leia is huge. CG is going to announce you can deposit your paychecks and get 25% more crystal. You can. It's sort of like a pension sacrifice scheme, salary sacrifice for your pension. So it can come out of your monthly paycheck before tax, right? Before tax. So you can save yourself a little bit. You know what I'm saying? CG would drop a raid requiring characters at the beginning of their era. Am I British? I am indeed, Stefan. I am indeed. Next raid. Loan a raid team for 3 days. Yeah, $100 for a raid team. You get them at Relic 9? Could you imagine if CG did that? How shit would that be? I thought you were Welsh. All Welsh people are British. Wales is part of Britain. Or you can give Meathead Poet a reach around and get 100 crystals. Just 100 for a reach around? That doesn't seem worth it, man. 100,000 crystals, maybe? New Wi-Fi adapter for PC arrived today. Wi-Fi 6 with no signal drops compared to the old adapter. Instant 525 down. Good stuff, Foxy. You'll be able to play games and stuff. Loan an R10 butt plug mall. Only £99. Do it for the guild. All Welsh people are British, but not all Brits are Welsh. They're like tortoises. Exactly. Precisely correct. Don't make the same mistake with the Irish, though. By the way, Scribe, all I need is about 40 shots of Darth Talon and then I have Starkiller. That's huge for... Starkiller's great. Still one of the best units in the game. Offering that good Gluck 3000 for the crystals. Rates may vary. How you doing, Rake? You okay, bro? And watch streams without the constant crashing like yesterday. Good. Wolfie! Wolfie in the chat. How you doing, Wolf? But yes. Welsh people are British. We like to claim that we are Welsh because we have more of a connection to being Welsh than we do to being British. But we are, in the literal sense, we are British, yes. That is the nationality. Chilling, got my whiskey and ready for a fiesta. Ah, yeah, different to a siesta. Very different to a siesta. Fiesta, siesta, they sound very similar. They're not. To the introvert, these are almost diametrically opposed ideologies. Ideologies? So you're not Jewbrish. Jewbrish? What's Jewbrish? Do we know if the Andor units will be normal marquees or sent to the prison called Colosseum? Every new marquee will be an error unit going forward. That is how it goes. Evening. So there is Welsh, English, Scottish, Irish, which are all British, right? No. English, Welsh, and Scottish are British. You've got Northern Ireland, and then you've got the Republic of Ireland. Those are Irish. I don't know, a Jewish Brit. No, well, as far as I'm aware, I am not Jewish. Do I have... No, I don't. No. I don't. I don't have any Jewish in me. Google says it would cost 1,300 to fly to Wales from where I'm at. 1,300 pennies? 1,300 crystals. Yeah, it's quite expensive. What's going on, Brian? Yeah. Yeah, it's quite pricey for me to go to America, which we are saving up for at the moment because I'm still hoping next year, next April, is the Star Wars Celebration convention in LA. Still plan on going to that for now. And that alone, I have a feeling that round trip, is going to cost anywhere between £6,000 and £10,000. So I've got a lot of money to save up over the next 12 months. And realistically speaking, I'll probably have to try and book the flights and the accommodation as soon as possible, which is in about 2 or 3 months. Because you can book like a year in advance, right? So yeah. I have joined an awesome new guild. We're starting the Order 66 raid soon. Awesome, Brian. I'm happy to hear it. Thanks for... And all the hope all is well with Wolfie. We always hope all is well with Wolfie. God, all is well with Wolfie is a hard thing to say. That is a regular tongue twister, mate. That's like Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers kind of stuff. All is well with Wolfie. I could get Wales in a car in a few hours. Ah. Have you got like a DeLorean? I don't know why you would need to travel through time. But maybe that's true. I could get to Wales right now. Did it. Amazing. That kind of flight price makes Spider-Mall seem valuable. Yeah. I'll have to ask myself that question. I'll be like, do I want Spider-Mall or do I want a plane ticket? That's fair, Olive. Thank you, V. Thank you, buddy. Scribe has the Time Infinity Stone. I do have the Time Stone. It's in the pocket of my other jeans. I keep it there for safekeeping. Ready to dominate another Friday? Any plan for Garcic phone later? No idea. No idea. No plans just yet. I usually end up joining the rejects in the bullpen. My bunch of cunts. My lovable bunch of cunts. Usually plan on joining those guys. But we see what sort of state we're in. How do you get to Wales in a car? Down the M4. Usually. Usually down the... I mean, the M4 is literally the only motorway in Wales. So, since Earth is always moving and the solar system is always moving around the Milky Way, time travel may be possible, but you would end up in a void where the Earth hasn't been yet, or already been. That is terrifying. You're like, I'm going to teleport back in time, and you just end up in the vacuum of space. And you're like, oh, I didn't think this through, and then you asphyxiate. That sounds like an awful, awful time. It's not like perpetual motion, right? You know, like if you're in a car traveling down the motorway on a bouncy castle and you bounce up and down, you don't end up going backwards because you're in perpetual motion, right? If you travel through time, do you also travel in space in perpetual motion as well? Who knows? It's kind of wild, right? I used to drive to Wales just for a beer. A beer with your mate. That's awesome. I'm petitioning for the bunch of cunts to play Jackbox. I see. Do. No worries, Ali. I mean, at least you can die like right away if absolutely needed. Well, you would have to as the Earth is rocketing through space at an incredibly high speed. Exactly. And that's the, that's the really funny thing, because it doesn't feel like we're moving through space, does it? It feels like we are dead still. Kind of like when you're in a car going down the motorway. You don't really feel it, right? Unless you brake suddenly or accelerate very quickly. You're just like, oh, I'm just stationary. Do. Same as always with new places. Been to Cardiff, yet seen none of the real Wales. The proper Wales. One day. In South UK. Oh, you're in the south of UK. So what are you? You're down by like Eastbourne? Plymouth? I don't know. You can't feel motion, only change is in motion. That sounds like such a philosophical statement, doesn't it? You can't feel motion, just changes in motion. That's why you'll never know if you're very happy or very depressed. Only the change. No idea. If I could drive, I'd go to Wales a lot to drink with Mr. Scribble. I beg your pardon? You come over here and drink with Mr. Scribble? You son of a bitch. Some good counter options for Jabba with the support cron. JMK Cat. JMK Cat is pretty safe. Pretty safe. Safe as houses. Queen Amidala. I'm near Plymouth, USA. Yeah, that's a little bit further away, isn't it? That's not south of the UK. You don't feel the need for speed. You feel the need for sudden bouts of acceleration. Do you think that 3 months of Andor will kind of drag on for too long? It always feels like I feel like 3 months of anything drags on for too long, don't you? Wales D, not to be confused with Wales with an H. Indeed. You don't confuse a Wales D with a whale with an H. Yeah. These new datacrons. Why? Think I'll stick a load of level 5s and just see how they go. Why, CG? I've been enjoying the Huge Wang DC. That one's actually quite fun. I could join too. Oh, make it a menage a trois. Sounds great. I used to go to the festival in Swanage with my family every year as a kid. Outside of that, I've been to Cardiff for a stag do, and that's it. Cardiff has a cracking posh spoons, though. Which one did you go to, Buell? Cardiff has got loads of spoons. You probably went to the Prince of Wales. Excuse me, and I don't mean the person. There is a Wetherspoons called the Prince of Wales. And that's in the centre of Cardiff, basically. And I believe it used to be a theatre. Thank you, Oliver. Need to work on my huge wang. I mean my Hugh Yang. Absolutely. Happy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. What was that one?
Anonymous tipped £40, wishing everyone a great GAC.
Sick. Coming in hot. An Anonymous over here tipping $40 to the tribe for the shots. 5 shots in the counter. We are rocking it right now. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are. You wonderful person, you. You wonderful, wonderful person. That was me. Forgot my name. Plumbus. Mr. Grumbo himself. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. What a gentleman. Can we get some W's in the chat for my boy Plumbus Grumbo? You worked in the Prince of Wales when the Rugby World Cup was on in Cardiff in 1999, and yes, it was a theatre. Thank you, Mount. That must have been horrendous, mate. Because I know how busy Cardiff gets during Rugby World Cup. Or the Six Nations, or the Autumn Internationals. And to work in a central pub like that, and in a Wetherspoons, you must have been rushed off your feet for like 12 hours. With, obviously, only the nicest clientele. I don't remember the name, but when there's more than one spoons, there's always a posh spoons and a dirty spoons. Well, I think there's like 6 or 7 of them just in Cardiff Centre. Cost me about 12k crystals and another $100 worth to get the 5-star mall, and I'm undecided on if I should pull the trigger. Don't do it, Darth Codemus. My advice is don't do it. The way I would look at it is if you had a Lightspeed bundle, if there was a Lightspeed bundle in the store, that would give you 3 Relic 6 characters that you could choose that are on that same list. Would you spend 12k crystals and $100 to get it? Or would you pass on it? You know? Like, you're not going to do great work with a 5-star mall. It's not going to get you, it's not going to get you very far. Gives you a head start on the marquees, sure, right? You're working from 5 stars instead of 4 stars. But 5 stars to 4 star is a quick grind. Let's be real. Is it really worth that much? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Personally, I would save it for the next era. Save it for the next era. Windsor was a good example until Dirty Spoons shut down again. Rip. Happy Gackin'. Dono Hype Rockin'. Yes, bro. How many whales in Wales? There's loads, dude. What do you think is the best order to watch and introduce Star Wars universe to my sister? I think Andor series, then Clone Wars, then on to episode 3. Oh. I mean, maybe I'm a traditionalist, but I usually go chronological in the order they were released. I feel like you should start off with the OT and then go back. You know? You could maybe watch Rogue One before you go to the OT, but it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense. I believe so, Slug. I believe so. 6 or 7 spoons? Indeed, Buell. 6, 7 spoons. Could save it for the next era, see if they give similar rewards. Yep. But you also get your marquees at Gear 13. I mean, there is that. There is that. Is that worth 12,000 crystals as well, though? Hey, Footboy2. How you doing, bro? We're doing good. We're doing good. Don't miss out on the crick grind. Scribe is just the biggest whale in whales. I'm a massive whale in whales. I make whale noises. Ooh. Ooh, how are you? No, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. Do. It's always indie era. It is indeed. It is indeed. Make you sit through pod racing and Jar Jar just for lulz. Big episode 1 fan, so I'm not gonna... Fair. We're doing GAC today. We are indeed. But you know how it is on the Friday night GAC show. We like to chill with the tribe for about an hour before we get going. We've learned this from my boy Wolfie. It's called Stalling Harder. And we like to do it because it makes us happy. And if it makes you happy, then why the hell are you so sad? Because, you know, I can't have you guys, you know, come around here and act like you're just here for the GAC and not here for the scribs. You know what I mean? I gotta feel that love, guys. I gotta feel like you want to be here. You know? Gotta feel like it's a bit of a, you know, a melding of minds. It's a meeting of like-minded tribesmen. It's like you want to hang out with me for the sake of hanging out with me. Got my own childhood trauma abandonment issues and you need to help me get over it. I don't mean to make light of such things. I think those of us who took the bait and invested already 650 to 700 to get a 6-star makes kind of sense to add another 100 to 125 to get 7-star Maul, but this was a good lesson for the next era. Mr. Porg, it was indeed, and I've already adjusted my mentality going into the next era. I know exactly what I'm doing, which is I don't care if I have to sacrifice some energy refreshes so that I end up buying surge packs instead of dropping $100 on a character immediately, then that's what I'll do. I'll then, yeah, sure, I miss out on things like I've got less signal data, I've got maybe slower mod growth development, right? I hear slower. I'd rather have the characters. Right? I'll get the characters, I'll get the Relic 10 mats. I'm okay with that. Thank you, Purple Elk Studios. I've done my time. 5 Davids of it. Here that's Kaban. Missed the Naboobies era, indeed. So Maul in total for the era is around $1,000 for 7-star. Pretty much, Hero. Yeah, pretty much. You're always looking at about 100 to 150 per character. You do that 6 times. You're looking at, you know, 600 to 800 bucks basically. And then you're looking at another 100, 200 bucks on era leveling materials. It is kind of nutty. It's a lot of money. What do you think the legend tune of Andor era will be? I don't have a clue, you know. I should really watch Andor Season 2, shouldn't I? With you, brother. Doesn't seem like the return of investment is worth it for the real money. For me, it's just the principle. Genuinely, for me, it's the principle of the matter. I don't like the idea that I used to spend £600-700 and that would get me the legendary unit. And now they're like, oh, by the way, to do that same thing, you've just got to spend £900. And I'm like, well, like 800. I'm like, why do I have to spend more money to get the same thing? It doesn't matter to me that I'm missing the Gear 12 grind on these characters. That doesn't impact me. I'm like, I don't care. I'm not worried about gear anyway. I'm never hung up on gear on my main account, so that's not a comfort to me. It'll be a comfort to, like, new whales, absolutely. They don't have to worry about gearing and getting Gear 12 plus pieces and all that shit. Fine. This coffee is a bit nutty. Is it me, or is this coffee a bit shit? It is shit, Austin. Oh, good. Not just me, then. I have not watched Andor Season 2. I've watched like 3 episodes of it. Well, that was quick, she said. Opponent has 6 GLs in GAC. I'll put the kettle on. It's inflation. Well, indeed. It's inflation. Going into Andor, maybe the next Andor era, you thinking about some Mando fleets and ships? No. See, I still don't quite understand how CG are going to tackle ships, but they really need to get a handle on it soon, Because we can't have another year where there's just no ships, right? With the change in system and the error system that's in play now, where we've got error and legacy, they can't release ships as marquees. Well, they can, but it just messes everything up, right? It would mess up the progression that you get within Colosseum unless they do one ship as the very last marquee and that ship doesn't have an impact on Colosseum. Because that's one of the things that I've noticed about this era, is that realistically speaking, once you've got your team of 5, you've got a team of 5. Once you've got the best team of 5, it's always going to be the best team of 5, right? You're very rarely swapping units in and out per boss. So the 6th unit could be the last unit in the marquee era, and it could be a ship. And then it doesn't matter, because you obviously can't use a ship within errors. And also the error leveling system doesn't work for a ship, because all they have is levels and abilities, and their gearing is based on the pilot. And I don't know if CG knows how to code a pilot that's in the legacy with a ship that's in the error, unless they do it both, and then it gets confusing again. You see what I mean? So this is why I think it's a little bit weird. So I feel like ships have to release as conquest units and as galactic chases. Otherwise it just doesn't, like, or even legendary units. I suppose it could be legendary units. Like, imagine the Andor era that we get now leads to the Fondor as a legendary ship. Something like that, you know? That we could do. That we could work with. We have no detail yet. Have we on how long till post-error tunes are farmable? Yes, we do, Gaz, yeah. Yeah, so basically, I believe what they said is the second week after the end of an era, units will be in shipments, and then 13 weeks after they first arrived, they become farmable. So every 2 weeks after Luke becomes farmable, like free-to-play farmable, all the others will be. So it's a long process. It really is a very long process. Agreed, Foot. I was in the middle of the battle, so I'm a little late for my comment. My bet on the legendary for the next era is Colonel Yularen for the ISB. Fair? My opponent put all his GLs on defense. I killed Slacker and C. I'm toast against Range MK. That's fair, Marcus. Stupid with Satil. She need Revan, but JML became weaker instead. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping we get some sort of lifter for JML. Andor seems loved by so many. People I know, it's a non-Star Wars fans who watch Andor, and they don't plan to watch any other Star Wars. I can't work that out. Good show is good show. You know what I mean? I'm proud of you too, Foot. My opponent put Stranger Starkiller Maul on defense. Any ideas for a counter? Queen Amidala. Luke released almost 12 weeks ago already, though. Yeah, 13 weeks, so he should be farmable next week, right? Ranger coming in with a raid party of 18. Thank you, Mr. Ranger J191919191999. How you doing, sir? My guess is that the new Cassian will be the legendary. Legendary. Maybe he will be. Hope that the ISB tag makes Krennic useful. I can't imagine... Because Krennic and therefore Death Trooper by association are the only, like, ISB-related units that we currently have in the game, I think. It would make sense that they get some sort of rework, or that whatever leadership that we get for the ISB elevates those guys massively in power, right? You could see how one unit can drastically lift the performance of a faction. Just look at someone like Captain Rex and what he did for the Phoenix faction. Phoenix were hot garbage. Hot garbage. You throw one unit, C-Rex, not even a leader, completely transforms the Phoenix faction, right? So we already know we're getting at least 2. So, you know, could absolutely go a long way in lifting up Krennic and Death Trooper. She's on defense scribe. Am I screwed? No, use JMK Cat. My lad on GAC put Stranger Barris Starkiller, and I don't know how to tackle Barris. Also, hello. Well, I mean, the problem is, Boof, is that you've now not got the Acolyte unique active, because you need 2 Dark Side Unaligned Force users to trigger that. Look at this good-looking guy. Where, John? Where? Hey, guy. Welcome. Heading to the bullpen. Dungeon, as is tradition. I'll see you later, Ranger. Maybe they tweak him so he summons a Death Trooper versus needing to bring one in. No, I doubt it. Because it's already baked into the kit of both Krennic and Death Trooper that they work together. It's just you usually don't throw Death Trooper with Krennic because Krennic is hot shit. He is utter trash. But if they get a new leadership and some uniques that make them work even better together, then they will. I'm always good, Foot. I'm always good, mate. Completely forgot about the 2 dark side. Yep. Has to be 2 dark side and aligned force users with Stranger in 3s. Just added Barriss with her Kron, and fuck the leadership. Opponent still dropped on it. Fair, Porg. Fair, bro. That's wild. Wild, I tell you. Bam, ba-dam. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. From what I gathered from Discord, Meathead is not able to get the kits out to us today, so he's trying to get them ready for Monday. He's trying to get them ready for Monday, which makes me a bit of a sad panda, but at the same time, I guess we'll roll with it. I guess we'll roll with it, you know what I mean? We gotta roll with it. I don't see why people are assuming there won't be a new Krennic instead of a buff. Well, to me, it kind of makes sense, right? To me, they might do a new Krennic, right? But our current Krennic doesn't do anything. He's crap. He's already ISB associated. So it's like, why not? Like, just look at it the same way Jedi Master Mace Windu came in and gave Ayla Secura a new unique instead of releasing an extra unit during the era. If we're getting a new Cassian, that means we're probably getting additional stuff either for Rogue One or for some sort of Cassian-based faction, right? But there are only 6 units that you can get in an era, as well as a potential legendary. So you're going to have 2 teams that are coming from this, right? And if you're getting 7 units or 6 units, it's not enough to make 2 full teams, so there has to be existing units that fill the gaps, right? For one or the other. They could do 5 ISB units, and then you get a Cassian, and maybe he lifts a Rogue One faction massively. Don't know. And then you get a legendary, might be an ISB unit, might be a Cassian-based Rogue One unit, I don't know. But either way, you need some fillers. So Krennic already exists in the game. It kind of makes sense that Krennic and Death Trooper will be 2 that go into an ISB team alongside Deidre and Pentagast, is it? That's why the thought process in my mind is like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Good stuff, Ant. Slacker is not slacking. Sent 6 teams at him, only put a slight dent. Ruh-roh. Speaking of pandas, I'm a sad panda. What's going on, Contingent? How you doing today, bro? Did you see there are no longer an endangered species list? I did hear about that, which is amazing. Which is amazing. Go pandas. Means on Sunday you can still speculate about which characters are confirmed beyond Deidre, Pentagast, and Cassian. Yep. Well, I mean, they even said in the... Like, it could just have been a typo inside the Variety article, but it said new versions of Cassian. I was like, we're getting more than one Cassian? That feels really weird. I think that's a typo. Executor is on full force when I get Razor Crest and the Lightspeed tokens for bounty hunters. Yep. 50% clear in GAC. Good. I mean, yeah, I know you can't beat Slacker and stuff, but I couldn't beat Slacker last round on the free-to-play account, and we still won. Whoop, whoop. I'd be happy with a Krennic rework, a legendary Cassian, Deidre, Pentagast, and one more ISB unit. Bixenvel. We will be many to stop Whaling. Whaling! I didn't think it like that. It does make sense. Wonder if they'll make another Mon Mothma too, or a rework. Potentially, right? We could get another Luthen. Could get another Luthen, could get another Mon Mothma. You know, there's a whole plethora of things that we could get. Baby GAC first. How does it look? I haven't looked yet. But yes, Baby GAC first, because I think I'm in Baby GAC right now. Baby GAC, Baby GAC. Marquis Cassian and JG Cassian. Because, Journey Guide. Because we need 3 of that character in the game. We definitely need more Cassians. We need a full team of Cassians. Alright? It's the glorious Princess Scribble. What's going on, sub? How you doing, bro? You beat that slacker that you said you would lose? Or was that the one before? No, like the last round of GAC where the guy had an R10 slacker and we couldn't beat it. I was like, okay, we lose this GAC. But he failed. He couldn't clear us. So we won. I was like, oh. Okay, then. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thoughts on them bringing in more Old Republic characters to set up a GL Revan? I would love that, ISO Solo. But we'd have to wait until the next era. I doubt they mix in Old Republic with this era. They might, but I doubt it. Yes, Foot, she is. You want Luthen's ship? Me too, contingent. I'm hoping that's going to be the legendary for this journey guide. Wookiee GL when? Never, Porg. There are no Wookiees worth galactic legending. Val Sintra Brasso Bix under a Cassian lead would be hot. You're so hot, Rule of 2. Good evening, Scribe in the Tribe. Good evening, Sol. With Andor era, any hope for Kino Loy, Andy Serkis's character, Rebel fighters would have a one-way out ability. Maybe? Who knows? Although Andy Serkis typically just doesn't get to be in this game. There's no Snoke, right? If we're making an Andor wish list, I would like to see Melsh. So you could have another Rogue One team, yep. If it was an R10 Stranger, he'd have won. Stranger Danger. Imagine the next meta being a triple Cassian attack with a sprinkle of Mon Mothma and someone else. Hell yes. Hey, Brick, how you doing, buddy? Make my decision for dinner tomorrow. Shepherd's pie or pot roast? Oh, mate. Pot roast. Guess what I bought? You'll never guess what I bought today. So I'll just tell you. I bought a kilogram of beef short rib. Beef short rib. It looks beautiful. It looks absolutely beautiful, and I'm going to make a steak and ale pie. I'm going to make a steak and ale pie on Sunday. It's going to be amazing. I've got everything to make my own suet pastry. I'm gonna slow cook. I'm gonna slow cook this beef short rib for like 4 or 5 hours in wine and Guinness. It's gonna reduce down. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna caramelize a bunch of onions. Like a whole shitload of onions, caramelize them, and I'm going to have like layers of fall apart beef short rib with caramelized onions and sofrito, and in a suet pastry pie, and it's just going to be it's going to be the tits, guys. It's going to be the tits. I cannot wait. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be the best. It took crashing into a literal moon into Chewbacca to kill him in Legends. If that's not GL worthy, what is? But I mean, that's Legends now. And that was written by R.A. Salvatore, who wrote all the Dritz books. You get into Home, though. As horrible as that game was. So was I. I was really hoping it was going to be Old Republic. And that's exactly what I'm doing, Isosolo. It's going to be amazing. Short ribs are the bomb? They are. It's going to be so good, man. It's going to be so good. Don't make me hungry at 1 a.m. Sorry, Porg. Can I come over for dinner? It's only from a short flight at the east coast of the US. Yeah, no, you're right. Chat, did his pants just get tighter? Yes, they did. They did. Let me just unbutton here real quick. I better button that up again just in case. Because that could get awkward. There is exactly one Relic 10 Talia in the game, and one R10 Mon Mothma. Who R10's Mon? Sounds delicious. While listening to the show, and eat it tomorrow. Hell yes. Some Scribesy Showdown. What's going on, bro? Sunday. Sunday indeed. Is this the era we finally get Bale? Maybe, Havorius. Maybe. What CG make the era level 95? They better not. Like, I don't think people understand just how much more money going to era level 95 is over 85. You're practically doubling the cost. It's ridiculous. What do I do with my my shiny new R9 shorty? Probably nothing, to be honest with you. Use her in TB? I don't know. Short ribs with Scribe. What's going on, son? And/or era now. Rogue One 10th anniversary era in May. May. Yeah, it's gonna be the tits, boys. It's gonna be the tits. I really can't wait. I've got a real soft spot for... I've got a real soft spot for pie. Pie is just amazing. Jesus Christ. So... Holy shit. I lose that. Yeah, so, I've taken to buying in bulk recently. I've taken to buying in bulk, and it makes me feel really happy. It makes me feel really happy. And there's this salt that I like. There's this sea salt that I like, right? And the little shaker that you can buy that's got like 50 grams of salt and you grind it, right? Of this brand, it costs like £3.50. But if you buy like the box, which has got like, I don't know, it might be 250 grams of the salt, it's like £2.80 or something. So it's cheaper to buy the box with with nearly 5 times as much salt as the salt shaker. So when you got the grinder, you just buy the box, you fill it up. But then I found for the box that's like 250 grams, you can buy a 1.4 kilogram bucket of the same salt. And I was like, I'm just gonna buy the big bucket of salt. You know what I mean? I'll buy the big bucket of salt, and I have one little glass jar that I use for the unground. So it's like, you know, like salt flakes, and then I can put the rest. I can decant some into the grinder, so that if I ever want to grind it fine, I can have the best of both worlds. And I was like, I felt really happy when it arrived today. I've got this big tub of salt. So I sent a picture of it to my family WhatsApp group, which is just me, my sister, my brother, and my mum. I was like, I love buying in bulk. This is my 1.4 kilograms of salt. And my sister sent a picture of, I see your 1.5 kilograms of salt and raise you 16 kilograms of bread flour. Like, okay. 16 kilograms of flour. It's like, do you run a bakery? So I got upstaged by my sister. There we go. Oh, but Tomb Raider from the 90s, that's my childhood, dude. What kind of pie? Steak and ale pie. R10 Coruscant Underworld Police? No. Refuse. If you make it to LA and if I see you, may I request a picture and potentially a shot if it's the right time? Mate, it's always the right time for a shot. It's always the right... And yes, of course you can. I can't imagine I'll have pictures with people. But hey, if somebody does ask, of course I'll say yes. The lack of information from CG is disappointing. Agreed. Scribe should get an in-game character as a Wookiee. Why? Because I'm bald? It would be like ironic? Could I be a bald Wookiee? Grams, what even are those? Well, that's a measuring system. Big box stores are awesome. Where else can you get 5 pounds of bacon in one pack? Yes. Scribe would never be the same after eating all the salt. We'll just sit there and watch him crunch them when he's... I don't just crunch mouthfuls of salt. I can't imagine that's particularly healthy. A family that likes to buy in bulk. You sure you're not American? Caladan, that is the salt that I buy, mate. Maladin sea salt. Yeah, that's literally the tub that I bought. I'll show you. Because I did quite literally send a picture to my family. So 1.4 kilogram tub of sea salt. I was so happy about that. And then my sister just sent me her picture of 16 kilograms of bread flour. It's the little things in life that make me excited. He used to have a steakhouse named Steak and Ale. I miss that place. That sounds awesome. Do I think that Dual Zen Vader will match the power levels of Great Mothers or be better / worse? It's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. I think he's going to be good. I think Great Mothers felt more powerful initially because of the bespoke datacron. Do you know what's so unfortunately convenient? What? The new era arrives the same week as my mock week! That's okay. The error will still be there. Unintentionally admitting he's a prepper. What's a prepper? Someone who preps food? Maybe. Haven't even started yet, Savinkle. I feel old. My childhood was Manic Miner on the ZX Spectrum. I played a ZX Spectrum once. Dark Side 50 Cal Kestis. Let's get it. Alopecia Wookiee Scribe. That's going to be the future. That's the future. We also probably have more than 20 kilograms of flour in our house. My mom buys big sacks of various types of flour. She has like 10 different types. That's wild, Con. He's getting addicted to sea salt. It's drying me out. Maldon, where it comes from, is 10-minute drive from where I live. No way, Essex. Hi, Essex. How you doing, buddy? Doop, doop, boo, woo. What's going on, Ralph? How you doing? I like how CG strategically moved the free data pack in the store. Did they? I haven't even looked. Hey, Lamb, how you doing, buddy? I'm good today. Prepper for the apocalypse. Ah, I just like buying in bulk. I think, like, even if you end up saving, like, £1 or £2, it just feels like, I'm being sensible with my money. I buy, like, a big 5-litre thingy of olive oil as well. My opponent set Hondo with Silvo and Vane, so I'm going to try and great mamacitas them. Go for it. Someone who stocks supplies for the end of the world. Yes, I do think that the end of the world is nigh. It's the end of the world as we know it. That's a big sack. That's a huge bitch. The Bronzium pack kept switching places with a $30 Luke pack. Fuck that. Do you have Costco in your country? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen one. We do have like wholesalers, cash and carries and stuff like that. But I don't think I've seen a Costco, but maybe. What's worse, Drunk Scribe or Swugger or on Swugger or Sea Salt? I imagine, like, I don't know. Depends on how much sea salt, I guess. The problem with bulk buy is if it goes bad, all of it goes bad. I've had larvae intense. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's gross. We have Costco. There's one in Bristol. Oh, there you go. There's one in Cardiff. Is there? Where? I don't think I've ever seen one. Is it on one of the industrial estates? And there's a Costco in Glasgow. My daughter and I always tune into your stream every Friday when I watch her. Oh, that's awesome, Lem. A little bit of daddy-daughter time. Got to get some serious airtight containers for the bulk. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like I've bought particularly perishable goods, you know, but it is about if any critters get in, I guess. She's pretty young still? Oh, gosh. I can't promise that I'll be on my best behavior, Lem. Loads of Costco's all over the UK. Good God, Scribble. Get good, Scribble. Listen, dude. I don't keep an eye out for Costco's. Is the cost of living in Wales high? Feels like it's high wherever you live. But I don't feel too bad. Costco's in Leckwith, next door to Ninian Park. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. I used to live not far from Leckwith, so you're talking. Are you talking? But by basically where the blues are. Well, not the blues, but the Cardiff City Football Club. Costco's in Newcastle? I will, Lem. Thank you, buddy. Is behind the City Stadium? Gotcha. We used to holiday in Porthmadog back in the 80s and 90s. Beautiful part of Wales. It is. It is a very beautiful part of Wales. They've got some nice fudge there too. What did you miss, Partial? You missed us talking about Costco. But the hour is up. The hour is up. So now is the summer of our discontent. Alternatively, now is the time we start looking at shit. Now is the time we start looking at shit. We got 5 in the plus counter. 0 in the shot counter. That does not look right. There. How dare you? Boop, 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 boop. Has that changed this one over here? It has not. Good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, guys. Let's claim this free bronzium. People are talking about this free pack being moved. Let's go and check it out. Why is this here? Why are you here? Oh, you're just gonna go ahead and spend that little bit of ally points. Let's go ahead and buy some stuff. Buy some stuff. Buy some stuff. Buy some stuff. I say, old bean. Let's buy a carbonite lightspeed token. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. We'll get this. Get this and that with a rattle-a-tat. Test in 1, 2. Now, what you gonna do? Bad news, misuse. Got too much to lose. Whose side are you on? Whatever they say. Turn on the boob tube. I'm in the mood to obey. So lead me astray. And by the way now, where'd all the good people go? Alright. Keep it whip. Not you. Prestige worldwide. Prestige worldwide. Keep it coming. Keep it flowing. Keep it going. Drop the beat. Alright. Good. We're looking pretty. We're looking pretty. We're looking stylish as a peacock. Get some of that outrider. Making inroads and outrides. Let's take a look at our opponent. So, first of all, we can have a recap of last round because I obviously couldn't clear through his south wall because he had Malgus and an R10 slacker with the Datacron. I was like, okay, so we lose this round. Up north, we did one tap his weird GMY lead and the Phoenix team, and we did somehow beat the fleet. Took us 2 battles. It was a weird comp, but we got it done. Then he attacked up north. He dropped a battle on this Inquisitorius team for some reason. Don't know why. And then he didn't even attempt the fleet. I'm guessing he knew he had nothing to deal with it. And then down south, he just couldn't clear. My EP Mara Jade Vader with the Vadercron held him up 2 battles. And then Treya held a battle and he just gave up. He gave up, Buttercup. I was like, okay, I'll take the win. I'll take the win. It is MK. Boats and hoes. So, yeah, we're up against JT Cop 69. Beady. And this dude, oh, sugar. I see a Levy and a JMK. And 11.5 million GP. It's going to be a short baby GAC, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a short baby GAC today. Enter, if you dare. Why is Bausch in the leadership? Does he have Jabba? I assume he has Jabba. No, he doesn't. Where is all your GP? 11.5, 4 GLs. Okay. All right. That's fine. All right. So, anyway, he's got his G penis is rather bloated. I don't feel confident we can really kill a whole lot here. Like we could. I don't think we kill the Star Killer. I genuinely don't think there's a team that we've got that can beat that. I think we probably just end up crashing and burning. We could probably beat the Bausch team. And we could probably beat... Maybe we can beat the Treya. That's all the Ommis. Only Relic 1, though. We might just Delta the fuck out of it. We might just Delta the fuck out of it. He's a shower, not a grower. Alright, okay. Time to whip open man's best friend. Known as the Notepad. The pad of notes. Treya. Toscanus. I mean, I don't know. I probably can't Wumper solo this. I probably can't Wumper it because I don't really have the mods or the Delta. There's no mods on this at all. So I probably can't do that. But I imagine I can probably Boba Fett it or something. Kill all the ads. The Starkiller team, I don't think we can beat. Just straight up, I don't think we can beat. Like, it's just too good. He's an APKer, not a shower. You know it. Alright. And after each battle, we're going to start working on these shots, guys. We've got 5 to get through. Every win will take a shot. You think this account has got Queen Amidala mount? You think this account has got Queen Amidala? It's not even 4 million GP. I got 3.6 million on this account. Ooh, plain. Yeah, this account is... This is the baby GAC. No, it's all good. I was like, I can't even do Proving Grounds. This is my small G penis account. Yeah, so... If we were to think very best case scenario... 281. He's going to gain 70 speed. So he's going to be 350-ish. I almost feel like best case scenario is almost something like this. With a Vadercron to make him, invincible. But even then, I don't see how we kill the Starkiller. I don't see how we kill the Starkiller. Like, maybe we could take out Seer or something. Or I could try and use clones. They do have a Dispel, so he will get death marked. You know, it's a possibility. Alright, okay. Maybe we try and Tarkin clones it, and if we lose with Tarkin clones, we just clear the rest of the board. Or the rest of the board that we can clear. How does that sound, ladies and gentlemen? Does that sound swell? Alright. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen of the tribe. Need to make sure we got our shots up and running. Don't have those either, Steve. Ooh. Alright. Alright. If you can think of any team, chances are I don't have it. Okay? That's the general rule of thumb for this GAC. But we are gonna get it on and popping. We are gonna have a good time. We're gonna start off seeing if maybe we can Relic Delta something. We might be able to get some Relic Delta action going. I'm going to throw this in. Extra potency on Tarkin, that could help. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fuck shit up. Let's go for it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Well, we survived the Maul onslaught. That's something. Thing is, if we use that now, we're not going to gain the TM. She's always going to be passing Tenacity up, so I'm going to use it anyway just to gain the extra stats. Let's just drop it. Well, we got the Fear. That's something. Yeah, that's not great. That's way too much damage, bro. We're definitely not clearing this. There's just no way. There's just no way. There's no way we do anything from here. Like, that Starkiller is too mean. He's too scary. He's gonna drop a house on us and everything. Now you get Order 66, you absolute prick. If he'd have had that the turn before... Ah, we're so losing Tarkin here. Oh! We somehow didn't lose Tarkin. He's gonna hit his ult, isn't he? 3 turns, back to back. Ugh. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Never mind. Okay. So we're forgetting clearing south. It's just not gonna happen, guys. It's just not gonna happen. So we will go in with... I don't think Vader will be able to clear that. So... I mean, we do have, like... Admiral Piet Vader, but I don't think we'll have the AoE damage. So I feel like we need to bounty hunter it. And I'll try and take in Mando. We'll try. We might get lucky. Let's go for it. Did we get raided by someone? Thank you. Can we just get rid? Nice. Straight away, right out the rip. I like that. I like it a lot. That's why we wanted Boba Fett over here. We wanted Boba Fett so we can get the double taparoos. Alright, we should now be able to hit contract pretty easily. Whoa. Don't you dare kill him right now. Contract. Stun. Get rid. Yay! Tuskens! Alright, shot! We're here for the shots. It's a fresh one, guys. It's a fresh one. Alright. Alright. To the tribe at home. Joining us on a Friday night for another fantastic Friday night GAC. Yachid. Good stuff. One shot. Oh, it's in the wrong place. It's in the wrong place. It's the wrong shot. There we go. Should be there, but I need to add the plus back. All right. That smelled spicy. It did. Chin chin. Hey, Teeks, what's going on, brother? All right. So Traya is public enemy number 2. I almost feel like we should try to. This is where we should try and bring in EP Mara Jade. I feel like this makes more sense here with the Darth Vader Cron, because I feel like we can Relic Delta our way around it and hopefully chew through the Omi over here. That's what I'm hoping. So we're going to send it. We're going to go for it. Big balls. Big balls. Drop it. Over here. Unfortunately, there's no way we one-tap her. Or do we? Can we? Oh, Merry Christmas. Love to see... Oh, my lord. Oh, that wasn't pleasant at all. That wasn't pleasant. Need to get rid of that bitch right away. Jesus. That was scary. All right, we got him. Oh, another shot. Crap. I didn't think this through. I shouldn't be trying to do these battles too quickly. We certainly did out-Sith it. I don't give a Sith. You know what I mean? What on earth was that? That was high single target damage right there. That's what that was. To those of you at home, joining the tribe for a Friday night GAC, I say to you good health. I say Yechid. I say Skol. I say Prost. I say Banzai. Let's go. All right, good stuff. It's Welsh. It's Welsh, Teeks. Yechid means health. As in, I drink to your good health. We can't beat this, but we'll give it our best. We'll give it the old college try. Now the real question is, oh my god, R9 on snips. Do we try and soften it up with the Trixie, or do we try and go in with a less than ideal home 1 and try to B-wing our way through it? You know? This is the great unanswerable question. Kampai! Na zdrowie in Polish. Levy's not on defense? All this... Yeah, I know, right? He should have just put Levy on defense. Alright, okay. Let's see if we can soften up this fleet and then maybe finish it off afterwards. Maybe. Who knows? Let's bring in the B-Wing. We got the ult. I definitely want to at least trigger. Definitely want to at least trigger the thing over there on Anakin. Alright, good. Can we get rid of Anakin? So close. Do it again. Ah, we got rid of Anakin. Okay, great. That's a huge boon. We'll probably lose from here just due to the lack of investment in these ships. But that's already a massive win for us. That sucks. That sucks. Nice. Let's go ahead and call in the MILF. Bring on the crumpets! Right. I would like to try and deal with her. But we're not going to have the opportunity. We are definitely not going to have the opportunity to deal with that Snips. It's got foresight, can't we ignore? I must not have the abilities leveled up on this bad boy. I don't think we're going to get through this, because he's just got too much protection. Heal him up. Keep us in the game for as long as possible. That's kind of huge, though. Getting that protection disruption. Oh, you had to come in with the cleanse. You're an absolute prick. He had to come in with the cleanse with Plo Job, didn't he? You just had to do it. Let's get rid of that. Ooh, that was actually huge damage, bro. Get some damage. If we can chew through that prot, I bet he's going to force the taunt now. Yeah. Oh, God. It's all looking a bit bad from here. All of that prot recovery? Are you serious? Oh, there's the ult. Oh, no. Oh, we were dazed. We were dazed when we got the ult, so we couldn't actually get the bonus turns. I was wondering then. I was like, why am I getting my bonus turns? Okay. We got somewhere. We got somewhere. We should potentially maybe be able to clean this up with Trixie. Potentially maybe. Potentially maybe. Well, there's no point taking an entire defender, truth be told, because it's got no levels of investment. Alright, let's go for it. Let's get it. They just don't play Lem, to be honest, dude. Why has he got Plo as the reinforcement? That doesn't make sense. Plo shouldn't be the reinforcement here. That's really irritating, actually, because that means he's still going to reinforce with his tank. If I can get rid of her. Thank goodness he didn't have a reinforce. Let's go for it. The burning might kill her? Ah, we got rid of her. That's so good. That is so good. Okay. We might be okay here, guys. We might be okay. They're all looking a bit peaky. Don't like the unending loyalty, though. Oh my god, it just feels like he's getting reinforcement after reinforcement. Alright, we got rid of another ship. That's so good. Trigger that. Oh no, that's brutal. That's so brutal. Oh no, the ults as well. I actually think we actually call in her, and then we try and make it to another turn with the capital. Oh, come on. Why does he have to have a full reinforcement stack? It's not going to do enough. Shit. He can't have anything left, surely. I don't have anything left. Alright. I literally have nothing left here. Let's go for it. Easy 3-shot, Ali. Easy 3-shot. I've got nothing left, boss. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Seriously? Hey, Iversev, thank you so much, brother. Did he just seriously dodge that first hit? Let's get the thingamabob. The Valor. He's just got too much damage for me. That's an R5 unit, bro. Alright, nothing I can do. Can't clear the fleet. That's his last two ships, R5 and R7, that's why. Ah, well, we gave it the old college try, ladies and gentlemen. We gave it the old college try. Baby GAC didn't really stand much of a chance against somebody that had, you know, 3.5 times his GP. His GP-ness was just way too big. It was way too big, that GP-ness. Way too big. Alright, let's go into the main. Yeah, it's an 11.5 mil account against my 3.6. So I'm like, ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. The main show. We were so close. They had 2 ships left. If he didn't start off with unending loyalty, I think we would have been okay. I think if he didn't start off with unending loyalty, it would have been okay. Alas. Alas. Sorry, I was just turning a fan on because I'm hot as balls. I'm hot as balls, guys. I'm hot as balls. So I feel like I need a fan blowing me in the dark. Alright, okay. Big boy account. Let's make sure we gain all of our stuff from Darth Vader's dual end, because I'll probably forget tomorrow otherwise. You still have hope? The only hope I have of winning that is if he just decides not to turn up. You know what I mean? In the blue corner, Scribe. In the red corner, some other dude. Some other dude it is. We're about to start the main event. I'm just making sure I get all my stuff from my Vader marquee, because tomorrow I may be a little bit hungover. We've got 3 shots left to do right now. Those of you at home, anybody that... any donations that go £10 and above, we add a shot to the counter, and after every successful battle, we will imbibe said shot and see where life takes us. It makes life, GAC, an interesting gamble at times. So those links will be pinned in the top of the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Biddies do count as well. Putting a red dragon in the blue corner is crazy. I know, right? Imagine the color clash. It's just not very good. Not very good at all. Alas. I like how I'm getting all these, like, relic leveling mats, and they just don't mean anything. Maybe they will convert into something useful at the end of the era. But, like, I can't even spend these. 3,000 Xeric mats. Like, I can't even spend these. Currency, sure. I can't spend them. There are no levels that I can attain right now. Do you know what I mean? No levels that I can actually attain. Hangover cure guaranteed. A pint of iron brew and 2 bacon sarnies. Sounds great to me. What's this? What's this? There's laughter in the air. What's this? What's this? I think I do not care. What's this? Alright, we've also got a battle to do over here. Oh my god, I dropped out of top 10. Does that mean that everybody in the top 10 right now is just absolute crazy sweaty tryhards? Those bastards. What boss are we facing? Oh good, my least favorite boss. I'm just going to register a score. And then we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Pew. Pew. Yeah, let's slow you down. Pling. This is probably not an ideal way to play this. Pew, pew. Alright, mass assist over here. Oh shit, he didn't use his... Oh, that was like the worst person to do that on. That was the worst person. You are the worst person. Let's just do stupid shit, seeing as though we are the worst person. Yep. Grand. My Vader. I feel like I need to heal up the Vader. All in on this bitch. Increase the crit damage. Just basic him. Basically. What about this guy? That's fine. This guy? Yeah, we can hit him once. Kadar! How you doing, buddy? Good to see you as always. Good to see you as always, Kadar. Ah, my Vader. Kadar and Vader. En wedge Irek. Oh, my poor Luke. Luke the puke. Alright, full auto it. Colosseum, the content nobody wants, but we all need. Here for the fun, time to get to work. Ooh. Kadar, you mean Meathead? I do mean Meathead. Anthony, what's up, brother? I'm almost as positive that Siege said error mats would convert into credits. Yeah, they're turning into error currency. Meathead confirmed it in the Swigger Events Discord server yesterday or something like that. How many attacks do you guys want to take? They've taken like 1,500 attacks. Hi, Neathead. Apparently Maul is refusing to die right now. What was going on with Maul then? He was just like, no, I don't think I will die. Thank you very much. Please kill that Maul. Just kill him. Jesus. Guys. Guys. Thank you. Fuck. How long have I been... I've been playing since June 2018. So 7 and a bit years, I think. Yeah, he's still available for unlock, lad. He's still available for unlock. Alright. And thank you so much, by the way, Anthony, for the $5. Anybody who donates $5 more, we'll add another one to the counter, baby. You know it's to be true. Right, we need to get a couple more mod slicing mats. We also need to spend our fleet agony. Let's grab that. Yeah, you can still get spider legs more. Yeah, he's still available for another, until the end of the era, basically. So if you'd have to go into the journey guide, I believe. And over here. This event is still active for another 10 days and 19 hours. Error currency, rule of 2. Error currency. So it's supposed to convert into this. It's supposed to convert into this. We don't know at what rate. Find out when it's over, I guess. Let's quickly just spend this as well. I want to make sure that I'm not caught up waiting for anything, you know what I mean? Alright, let's see what we're looking at. Our opponent today is Gavorka. Gavorka the Symbol. He's a bounty hunter. Got to watch out for them. From Rebel Force Dantooine, 14.1 million. He's got the business. He's ready to rock. He's ready to rock out with his levy out. He's got decent Datacron game. Decent Datacron game over there. How many 4 stars do we need? All need to be at 4 stars apart from Vader. So not Vader. Everybody but Vader for 4 stars. Same for 5 stars. But then you need error levels as well. What happens to our error leveling currency? Does it stay with us? I don't think so, rule of 2. I think it all gets converted into error currency. Alrighty then. In the North Wall. In the North Wall. We have got Tarkas. Tarkin. We've got Bellerin Kek. We have got Rey with Barriss. We have got Balin. Which I think we can just straight up reaver, can't we? I think Balin can get revered. I think that's how that works. And then we've got Jedi Master Mace Windu. And there's yeah, there's the chance of being able to trail that or see it, or I think there's another one that's on the tip of my tongue. The tip of the tongue. The tip of the tongue. Right, okay. Okay. So, down in the Sooth. Down in the Sooth, we've got Glat, Ezra. So we should probably layer that. And we've got Mars Attack. We could JML that. We've got Pirate King Hondo. Probably slacker that. Got Lord Vader. We will Seabane that. And then we've got Reva. Which we can... I don't think Reva can be Phoenixed in 3s. I don't think it can. Right? It might be Malgusy. Whoa, what just happened there? I'll never know, because it didn't announce what it was. Somebody did some sort of shot action. Anonymous tipped £25. That's an additional 3 in our plus counter. Thank you, Anonymous. 1, 2, 3. 3 shots, rounding up from a fiver, or 1 shot and some bacon sandwiches, or a sausage and egg McMuffin or 2 for the morning. Thank you, Anonymous. But no, it's all for the shots, because unless we get enough shots, I won't need those. Because 6 shots, it's child's play. You know how we rock here in the tribe. 6 just ain't enough. What's going on, Ard? How you doing, bro? Oh, it's Mount! Mount, how you doing, brother? Thank you so much, dude. That's so kind of you, man. Got the washer dryer installed in the new place. Finally starting to feel like home. Yes, Bazinga. That's the way, bro. Yeah, that's not a Hu Yang DC right now. Yeah, the Hu Yang DC is actually pretty good. Malgus versus the Reva, yeah? Yeah, I was considering Malgus versus Reva. And we don't need Malgus up in the north, necessarily. So that's okay. Beck, we could theoretically Great Mothers as well. You know? Rey, we should probably go big balls on Rey. Maybe a JMK. No, I don't, Lem. No. I used to, but I don't anymore. Okay, alright. Before the big boy business gets bouncing, Let me take a quick toilet break. Y'all can have a chat. Who do you want us to take on first down here? Who do you want us to take on first? Answers on a postcard, please. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Oh, my God. I missed Casey McConnell coming in with the 20 USD. Thank you so much. We're adding 2 to the plus there. Happy Friday. Could you explain again at some point, maybe make a vid, how you mapped out your plan for spending next era? You said 30 buck bundle and 12 pack. What will that get? Also, early dollars. Yeah. So, Casey, when the next era is announced and we get like the whole shitting, I've got a video plan that's going to walk through how you do 4-star unlock, how you do 5-star unlock, how you do 7-star unlock. I'll do like the whole structure of it. I've got a whole video idea planned in my head. So yeah, there will be one for those when we get the announcement for the next era, because I want to do a whole infographic for it and everything. Yeah. So yeah, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 20 bucks, brother. Appreciate you. 12 pack will get you tipsy. Challenge accepted. PK Hondo first. Start easy, go for Mars. Ewoks versus Vader. Steve, that ain't gonna fly, brother. That ain't gonna fly. PK Hondo first. Can we see a Malakos PK Hondo? He's lost his big boy Datacron. Can we see a Malakos PK Hondo? Because if I can save my slacker for the Ray, I will. See a Malakos? Oh, you getting friends tonight? One Proud or Ranger or anyone? Yeah, we do it after I finish GAC, I join the bullpen. Great Mothers PK Hondo with support cron? Really? Great Mothers PK Hondo with support cron. Does that work? Is that a thing? Works without OG Hondo? Arnold did it with Seer? I mean, if I can get it to work with Great Mothers, then I will. What was the comp? Presumably this? I mean, we got pretty decent modding on the setup. I would like to try this with a support cron. Okay. So, I quite like the idea of crap loads of crit damage and health. I think my gas is still on defense for this one. Alright. Okay. We'll give this a try, ladies and gentlemen. We'll give this a try because it seems to be the business. If this succeeds, life will be sexy. Alright. Okay. We're going to warm up. We're a warm up. And we're going to tear the house down. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the greatest of the Mamacitas, featuring Morgan, Hellspeth, and one ugly bitch. Let's do this. All right. Okay. We immediately want to get rid of this because Vayne is going to be a pain, you know what I mean? We're going to place the Blessed over on the Sister of the Night. Hermana de la Noche. and straight in on Vayne. We're going to lower that max health of his as much as is possible. Keep on plowing away. Lower that max health. Already looking a little bit peaky over there. And they've already lost all of their... what do they call it? I can't remember what it's called. Lightning Raid. Lightning Raid. Lightning Rage. Shadow Legends. All right, so he's got all that bonus prot right now. Makes me a little bit scared when they go after the Great Mother Seed, as though I don't like it. Let's get rid of those buffs. Okay, let's just get rid of Vayne completely. Get fucked. Good night, sir. It's over. Wow, that was huge. That was quite something, truth be told. Could you stop for a moment? Thank you. I think it's time, boys. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, are you here for the long time, the good time, or the bad time? We're going full auto against this bitch. Hondo, you ain't shit versus my great mothers. Yep. That's all she wrote. That was huge, boys. That was huge. All right, PK Hondo comes off defense, that's for sure. Because that was ridiculous. That was dick-ridiculously easy. God damn, great mothers are fucking great, aren't they? Great mothers are so great. Oh my god. Next question, how to use Hondo on offense? Like, Hondo I still think will beat most things. I feel like Hondo operates similar to Slacker, but the opposite in banners. Hondo should beat pretty much anything over time because of his mastery gains and the fact that he's constantly reviving, right? He's hard to put down, and he's constantly reviving and gaining mastery and gaining mastery and gaining mastery and bringing people back and gaining mastery and bringing people back and gaining mastery. Over time, he should win every battle. Yechid. Hoorah! That is how we roll. Spirit MVP? Hell yes. Okay, that was huge, boys. That was huge. Looks like Jabba solos in 3v3? Jabba solos what in 3v3? Are you saying Jabba solos PK Hondo? How do you deal with Hondo himself? Wouldn't it just time out versus Hondo? So no drinking with PK Hondo. Got it. Listen, if that would be dangerous. Breaking into the crack and run, that is the way. That is the way, boys. All right. I'm curious, how many people we got? 255 concurrent viewers over on the tubes, guys. Over on the tube, 255 people. If you could just take one quick moment and maybe hit that like button for me, pretty please, on the stream. Goes a long way. I'm your boy Scribble. I'm trying to go full-time as a content creator in general, not just for Galaxy of Heroes, but wider games. And the more people that watch and like my streams and turn up regularly, the more likely that is it becomes a reality, okay? So every little thing helps. Doesn't cost you a penny. Helps me big time, guys. So pretty please, if you could hit a like, that would be freaking amazing. Love y'all. Love y'all so much. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So we've taken down PK Hondo. Who do you want to focus on next? We've got Glad Attack. We've got Marzatron. We've got Lord Failure. And we've got Reaver the Diva. Who are we thinking? Instructions unclear. My like button turned from filled to not filled in. Shit. Yes, Lem. Thank you, brother. Reaver the Diva. Steve, I'm not using Ewoks against anything. All right. Reaver the Diva. One vote for Failure. Anybody else? Who else is working with me here? Guys, come on. Who's working with me? I've returned. How does the opponent's defense look? Also, I won GAC. Like you said. Yes, Kenobi Ace. Good job. It's looking okay. I'm not too worried. We just need to be clean as a whistle. Lord Tater. Lord Failure? All right. That's enough votes for Lord Failure for me to whip out the Seabane. I'll see what you did there. I'll see what you did there. It's Akakron. We'll get a little bit of elf, won't we? A little bit of elf and a little bit of crit damage will go a long way. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Speed up on a basic is still good. Speed up on a basic is still good. Oh, speed up on a basic is still good. Speed up on a basic is real good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to kick some ass with an old geriatric and Bane rule of two himself, taking on Lord Failure and a pair of clones. Ain't gonna stand for shit. All right, here we go. Now then, we're gonna start off with a little bit of cooldown increase. Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay, we're cooking. You know what time it is, guys? Can you hear that whistling in the back of your ears? There's something coming. I can't. What is it? I can't quite. Oh, wait. That's what it is. That's what it is. Turns out Bane's a really good unit. Turns out Bane's pretty damn good. Bane came up and's like, I dislike your face. And just proceeded to Bane all over them. Do you know what I mean? I can't explain it. But it is what it is. It is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? I'm absolutely shocked. I feel like that was a waste of C. I feel like I could have gone in with Bane +1, and that would have been exactly the same. Oh, you gotta love it, boys. You have got to love it. Chop, chop. Get wrecked, nerd. A nature documentary in Wales only covers sheep. Possibly a sheepdog thrown in. Morgul, you're absolutely right. We have no other animals in the Kingdom of Wales apart from sheep. Only sheep. Only sheep can take my love away. All right. We somehow have managed to raise up to 7 in the plus counter right now. 3 shots down. Let's knock another one back for the tribe. Yechid. Bansai. Navidzenia. Prost. Skol. And all the rest. Yechid. Chin chin. Hoorah! Hey. We do have whales in Wales. They're just not on the ground. They're usually in the sea. You know? It would be a little bit unfortunate if they were on the ground. Kampai! Na zdrowie. Blue whales, yes. Seen them whilst surfing. Yeah, you know, we have whales. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. I'm going to have to do this and this. This and that with a rattle-a-tat and test in 1, 2. Now what you gonna do? Bad news, misused, got too much to lose. What team is next, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe? We've got Reva the Diva, we've got Mazataz, and we've got Glat the Splat. Splat the Gat? Splat the Gat? We were gonna layer this bitch. I wonder. 177. What has he gone for? All of the health and all of the health. That's gonna be a fun one. Kill Ahsoka, I hate her. Glat. Alright, we've already had 3 for Glat, 1 for Reva. I don't know if Phoenix works in 3s, I can't remember. I don't think it works in 3s. I might be wrong, but I don't think it works in 3s. Time to kill the overly forced Inquisitor. No, they don't. I didn't think so, Soul Rager. I thought it was only on 5s. Glat, another one for Glat. We got 4 for Glat. Personal experience. Stranger on D. Stranger is on D. Stranger is on D's nuts. They also revive on the Helicron. They'll roll you over anyway. Glack. Alright. Time to whip out the old lay her. We're going to lay her down in a bed of roses, whilst I lie asleep in a bed of nails. I wanna be just as close as Holy Ghost does, and lay you down in a bed of roses. Now I want to go for all the crit damage. Highest crit damage possible. But I do also still want it to be light side. Starting with 25% turn meter could actually be a very useful. Crit damage and protezione. That is my JML one, so I'm not using that. So it'll be this one. Bulk. And armor pen doesn't really help with our drogues, but crit damage does. Oh, I did click crit chance. Clit chance. Yeah, no, we can't use that one. It's still this one. What you eating tonight? I'm making twice the baked potato for dinner. I mean, it's quarter to midnight for me. I'm not going to eat again tonight. Earlier today, I made... What did I make for dinner? Oh, Wolfie, if he's still in the chat, I don't know if Wolfie has moved on or if he's lurking, but I made gyros today. I made gyros today for me and Mrs. Scribbles. I had chicken gyros, and I made Mrs. Scribbles halloumi gyros. So homemade tzatziki. I didn't make the pitta. I had a Lebanese flatbread, store-bought. I know, I'm a terrible person. Right, but then, you know, I spiced up the meat, spiced up some of the halloumi. We had some red onions, cut up the red onions. I made the homemade tzatziki. I also cut up some extra cucumber to go in, you know. Got some fries in the air fryer, did them up, you know, spiced them with a little bit of salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder. And I had some Frank's hot sauce on mine along with the tzatziki to mix it up. Give it a little bit of a kick, you know. She had the halloumi, no spice, because she doesn't like the spice too much. We had a great time. It was lovely. Holy shit, he pronounced... I can't read that. Tzatziki? I think that was tzatziki. And was it gyros? I can't read the Greek. But yeah. It was lovely. It was lovely. Can we get a chef scribe? Woo woo! Cooking stream. I don't really want to do a cooking stream. I feel like people will judge my cooking. I'm not a great chef, guys. That's how you write it in Greek? That's awesome, dude. I think the Greek alphabet is one of the most, like, aesthetically pleasing alphabets to look at. Does anybody else feel that? When you look at the Greek alphabet, the letters themselves look so satisfying to look at. Do you know what I mean? That's pitta. Pitta. I think I pronounced it pitta. Is that the right way or the wrong way to pronounce it? Not if you see my handwriting, it's not. Oh my lord. Stranger Mall Star Killer. I believe JMK Cat works. I also think Queen Amidala works. P-I is P and Itta. You say Peter? You say Peter? Is it Peter or Pitta? Peter. As long as you're not as bad as Jamie Oliver, we will love it. Dude. Cyrillic alphabets look cool. No idea what they say though. Oh, yeah, I can't read it. Peter. The Greek alphabet looks like an unloved math equation. Peter. Peter. Peter pain in the ass. But yeah, I think Wolfie taught me how to pronounce gyro. Gyros. Even though I know it's a G, it's a G-Y-R-O-S. It's pronounced gyros. That is correct, Savinkle. Pronounced like a very, very British calling Peter. Peter! Peter! Peter, come forth. We must go and get some tea. Because your mother is ill. She has a tickle in her throat. So come, darling. We must go to the shops, to the groceries. All good, all good. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here to fuck shit up, not talk about the Greek alphabet, even though I would love to. Pray for your boy Scribs. We're going in deep. We're going in balls deep today. Balls deep today. We're going to strip it away from Drogues. The R9 Drogues, his one goal is to fuck up this hairy motherfucker. We're going to hide it, put it on layer. It would mean a great deal to me if you would stop cleansing. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is the one thing that we need. We need Drogon to put on his big boy pants and fuck Ezra Bridger Exile all the way into next week. Are we ready for this? Are we good for this? Come on. Come on, my boy. Come on, my boy. Come on, my boy. Come on, my boy. Drogon, do the thing! Fuck! Shit! We're in trouble. I'm in danger. All right, we're still gonna put the captured on him. I was really hoping we'd get another turn. We didn't fuck the boy. We didn't fuck the boy. We're gonna have to play it cool. Nice and smooth. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. We're okay. You dodged, you bitch! We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna deal with Harrison Dulla. Maybe we're gonna deal with her, or maybe she's just gonna be invincible. Nobody knows at this point. I think we'll win in the long run, maybe. Maybe we'll win in the long run. Please kill that bitch. It'd be really great if you didn't have that perfect defense shit all the time. Burn that bitch. Get rid of those stacks of whatever it is. Please don't do this to me. Strip it back now, y'all. Oh, come on. Could you not kill her there? Right then and there? Could you not kill her right there? Oh my god. They've got a health cron. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Turns out we're absolutely fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Absolutely fine. There are no... Oh, get fucked, Ezra! You know what time it is, boys? I hear a whistling. I hear it in my bones. In my very soul. We're gonna Fuss-Rodar the fuck out of this bitch. Let's go. That's the way. Come on. 772,000 damage coming out of my boy Drogon. He may have a gammy arm, but he certainly does not have a weak punch. He doesn't hold back, baby, and neither should you. Be more like Drogon. Be more like Drogon. Drogoat back on top. The Drogoat! The Drogoat is here to stay. Ezra survived the first shot, but next time that Drogon had a chance, Drogon bent him over a barrel and showed him a real good time. He went dry. Uh-huh. He used his little hand. Yeah, that's what's up. We are Drogon! We are Drogon! Shot time. Shot time. Oh, dudes. A gammy arm. Listen, dude. He's got the gammy arm. Yachid, Skol, Prost, Zabrowska. I know that's a type of Polish bison grass vodka. And Nazdrovie. Banzai, Kampai. Cheers, bottoms up, Tits McGee. Ah, delicious. All right, motherfuckers. How are we doing? Did we play the Nooch Too Good Drink? Hang the fuck on, Pacific Egg. Hang the fuck on. What is the Nooch Too Good drinking game? Nooch and I are very good friends. He can't start encroaching on my territory of drinking and gaming. I thought I had the market cornered. What is this Nooch Too Good drinking game? Yakida. Yechid. Mogul. Yechid. Da. Every time he shows the Lightspeed token image, all his viewers take a drink? Ah, okay. I don't watch enough of Nooch's videos to know if he shows that image a lot. Does he show that image a lot? The thing is Nooch and I, we know our audience. We know our audience. Our audience is primarily composed of 30s to 50s in age group. 30-year-olds to 50-year-olds. And when I say primarily, it's about 40% of our audience. 40 to 50% are in that 30 to 50 age range. We've got some that are in like the 20 to 30 range, and then there is some very small portion that's like the teenage realm, and there's a very small portion that's like in their 60s and 70s. But most of our audience are 30 plus. So we're okay to drink. The only problem when I watch his videos at 7 a.m? Yeah, I mean, that's not a good time to drink. Neo Riker, that would be a terrible, terrible idea. 23, 21, 46, 80. Chugs, are you actually 80? Or are you fucking Are you yanking my chain, Mr. Chugs? Because I show deference to my elders. But an 80-year-old in my chat? Really? And I don't mean that in a disparaging way. I just mean that in the holy fuck way. 47? Corey's got 10 years on me. Scribe drinking game is every time he says he feels like during GAC, you will... you'll have many shots. I mean, yep. 67 from Buell. 67, Buell. It's fucking sick, dude. 40, 45, 27, 36, 39. 80-year-old who calls himself Mr. Chugs is hilarious. 80... I'm not actually 80. That's why I put the skull. Okay, that's fine. I would have been fucking stoked if I had an 8-year-old. And the most surprising thing about having an 8-year-old in the chat would be that I would have to imagine that he would think I'm the most obnoxious person in the world because I'm crass and I'm rude and I'm drinking shots and I talk about bluebies and blue balls and motorboating. You know, and I was like, this 8-year-old still fucks with that. I'm cool. That this guy, I want to high five him in public. You know, 25, but I look 20 maybe. 47, 63. Born, you're not 63. You're lying to me. There's some cool 80-year-olds out there. Fuck yes, there is. I'm sorry to disappoint. You didn't disappoint me, Chugs. You didn't disappoint me, buddy. 19 for Connor the Bear. If it's 80 years old, Britain, he does not care. I'm in the top 2%, baby. You're always in my 2%. 29 again. Oh, every year. Every year, Ali. Every year we're 29. I love that we can get people in here that are 50 plus. Do you know what I'm saying? We've had a couple of people say they're over 50. I think that's really fucking cool. I think that's really fucking cool. The 8-year-old streamer who snuck... Ah, that guy's a badass, Shorts. That guy's a badass. He's so cool, man. 51 from Mr. Jack Daniels. Sah. My dad was 39 for over a decade. It's all good. All right, okay, let's get back to business, baby. Oh shit, no, we're not going full auto now. Not full auto straight away. All right, okay. 51, but mental age of 15. I feel that. I feel that. 36 from Titus. False alarm. It's a false alarm. All right, guys, we've got a choice of two. We've got a choice of two over here. We've got Mars the Spaz. I probably can't say Maz the Spaz, can I? That's probably a little bit... Is that considered un-PC these days? Probably. And then we've got Reva the Diva. Who do you guys want to see us face off against? Fuck. I'm going to get cancelled for calling her Maz the Spaz. Never mind. All right. I'm 37. I'm 37. Please do Maz the Spaz. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Swagger player, I'm not Ewoking anything. Ewoks, listen, dude. Even if I saw Ewoks on defense, I wouldn't even Ewok that. All right, that's how little chance you have of me using Ewoks today. 37, born in July. I'm older or younger than you? You are younger by 2 months. I'm a May baby. Just found out Vader is Luke's father. Wow, shocker. Dion, spoilers, mate. Think about the rest of the people in the chat. Jeez. Fuck PC, honestly. Some things never die. Kavorka said you were going to beat him. Did he? Is he in the chat? Hang on, is my opponent in the chat? Is my opponent in the chat? Swagger player is Night Fox by proxy. I feel that. I feel that. You got your Ewoks to Relic 10? Chugs, what the fuck? I'll turn you damn Ewoks. If you saw Cup, Clone Wars Chewie, and Ugnaught on defense, would you Ewok that? I would. Sevinkle, I would Ewok that. Somebody says that Karvorka said we would beat them, but I don't see Karvorka in the chat. But I don't think we're going to win. No. Right now, there is too little information. Listen, guys, we have got a whole host of teams to go through. I have plenty of opportunities to throw this GAC, and we've got 5 more shots in the counter. I'm 5 deep, 5 left in the counter. Anything can happen. So what are we taking? Reaver the Diva or Maz the Spaz? Come on. What's going on? What's happening? What's clapping? Whose cheeks are we clapping next? I did see the Eggy Artender's Gungans. Maz, Maz, Maz. Maz, Maz, Maz. Alright, Amazing Grace. We're gonna whip out the Malgussie. Oh, baby, we'll like a little bit of Malgussie in this shit. You know that. We're gonna get some Malgussie action going on up in here. Let's give ourselves an applicable bonus. Have we got a tank cron? Oh, we don't have a tank cron. Oh, shit. I didn't save the right datacron for this. I didn't save the right datacron. I don't have any tank crons. All right. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. We'll use this. We'll use this. No, why would we use Malgus here? What the fuck? We wouldn't use Malgus against Maz? That's a terrible idea. JML was the team. JML, you guys suck. Somebody's saying Malgus all the time. You guys suck. Do we need anything else? I don't think we do, you know. I actually don't think we do. We got it. Malgus was for Reaver. Malgus was for Reaver the Diva. JML is the anti-Maz. Saved by the cat. Alright, come on. No worries, Kenobi Ace. I love you long time. I'll see you soon, buddy. Actually, you know what? We don't need to try and show how big our balls are. We're going in full squad. We're pumping the music louder. And we're about to fuck shit up. Old man JML. Coming in hot. Here we go. We're going to start off by slapping Captain Ethano directly in his stupid fucking face. And if I can go ahead and just take care of Mars real quick. Let's... Oh, good night, bitch! Oh my god. It's over, Mars. I'm high. Yeah. That's it. I mean, you're already dead. You're already dead. You're already dead. Yeah? And what? And what? Ethano. What are you gonna do to me, boy? What you gonna do? I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Back over to Hermit Yodes. Hermit Yodes. We'll get a little bit of foresight action. Big ol' heal. Strip it back. You missed. Next. Next. Come on. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? The stream VOD is not staying up tomorrow. Hey, Buell, you know how I operate, brother. Gets to a certain point, I wake up in the morning and I have severe anxiety and I'm like, what sort of knobhead did I make of myself last night? How much of a prick? I've already called her Maz the Spaz several times. And that's probably not something that I want to leave off. Do you know what I mean? Ideas to counter Stranger Mall Starkiller. JMK Cat or Queen Amidala. Yechid, Skull, Prost, Nozdrovia, Kampai, cheers, chin chin, you're a bunch of cunts, love you. Ha! Ooh-wee. Big Cal cooked her from raw. From raw to well done. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, tribe? How are we all feeling, guys? How are we all feeling? Let's have a spot check. Let's have a spot check. How is everybody at home feeling today? 236 concurrent viewers over there on the tubes of the Ubes. 80 viewers on Twitch concurrently. How are you guys doing? If we could add some zeros to those numbers, I would be a happy fucking man. Do you know what I mean? Just 1 0 at the end. 2360. 2,300. I'd almost be as popular as Arnold. Be amazing. It'd be amazeballs. I fucking love you. I love you too, Sharp. I love that your dick is sharp. You know what I mean? It's like a stiletto. That's what I love about you. All right, scribe the hype, scribbles. What's what we're trying to do then? That's what we're trying to do, bro. Skull. We thirsty. Ha ha, Kadar. You're thirsty, boy. I'll be good if you Ewok Reaver. Listen, bro. Chugs. Chugs. Drop those thumbs up on the stream. Aligal knows. At a 0. So 100-hour stream. No, Buell. No. I may have had the worst full clear in history. 1851, but a full clear is a full clear. Yes, Kia. That's the positive spirit. All right, guys. So next team. Do you want to do Reaver the Diva? Because that's what we're doing. We're doing Reaver the Diva. I'm sure many of you have dreamed of you know, doing Reaver the Diva. All right, so Reaver, we're looking at the grandest of Inquisitors and the 7th sister with a healer cron. They've got that healer bitch. They've got that healer bitch going. Do you know what I'm saying? What have they got for the level 3? Level 3, they're working on that max health damage. They do a lot of dots. They do a lot of debuffs with that purge, with that shit. They're all about that life. They've got the double Omni over there on Reaver the Diva. Double, not 1, not 3, but 2. All right? They're probably missing the Driven by Revenge because, let's face it, it's not the best one. Driven by Revenge, it's missing. No Om-Nom-Nomi over there. So how are we feeling? How are we feeling? Bokamami? Bokamami. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So our choices, ladies and gentlemen, are going to be Bokamami or the Malgussie. I kind of want to save the Malgussie. I'll be honest. I kind of want to save the Malgussie. Are we on Reaver the Retard? No, she's a diva. She's not a retard. 100% cooler than Arnold. Ah, thank you, Chugs. Thank you, Chugs. Well, at least one person thinks I'm cooler than Arnold. Ewoks! Chugs, shut up! Ewoks. At least Buell uses my term for the Ewoks. Murderbears. Yep. Alright, fucking, I'm gonna have to mute you guys. If you keep talking about Ewoks today, Ewoks ain't happening, guys. Why do you keep saying Ewoks? Our choices today are Malgussie or Bomani. BK Mommy. What? Not Jawas! God damn it! Sia Malikos Cal? I don't mind Sia Malikos. Our choices today are Ewoks and Ewoks. No! Malgus with Ewoks. Fuck, guys! Shit! Sia Malikos. I'm just fucking Sia Malikos in it. I can't trust you guys not to be a big old bag of ball bags. What was that? Who did something? Someone did something and it tickled my giblets. Katie! I heard Kadar was thirsty. A $20 tip coming in from Katie. Thank you, Katie. Appreciate you. Kadar is thirsty, but he's going to have to... I mean, listen. Listen, guys. I don't join the bullpen until we're done in GAC. We've got a lot to go through. Kadar's going to stay thirsty. He's going to stay thirsty. Unless Dave turns up randomly, shit's going to get thirsty. Don't forget, guys, every $10, like Katie just showed, adds 1 shot to the plus counter after every battle that is successful. I will imbibe said shot. But we have got a lot of battles to get through, so we are going to see her. Not Starkiller. Malikos. This bitch. We're getting it done. I have Starkiller. Not Starkiller. I have Slacker. Alright. You know it's a problem when you're cycling... You know when you cycle through the roster on the left? And it's all looking a little bit blurry. You know it's a problem. You know it's a problem. If I could have an attack-a-cron, please. Do I have an... y'all got any death sticks? Yep. Okay. Crit damage is nice. Have I got an armor pen? Yes, I do. Uh-huh. Meathead needs to drink and some bacon. Yeah, he does. I got a mate in that alliance. He has R10 Ewoks. Well, he's a fucking Mazda Spaz, right? We're all thirsty watching Scribbles. I heard Tuscans can work. Tuscans can lick my taint. Tickled my giblets. We're going to tickle some more giblets here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to bring on the rocks. Put it right on Reva the Diva. Can you smell that? It smells like victory. It smells like victory. All right, let's stun this. Oh, he's got... oh, he's dead. Do you hear something? Tribe? Tribe, can you... What's that sound? What is that sound, Tribe? Can you hear something? Can you hear it? I can fucking hear it. It's alarm bells, bitches! I hear something. I hear something. Oh shit, Cal, no! Kill that bitch. She is 100% that bitch. Oh, okay, never mind. Why was I panicking? Why was I worried? Why was I worried? Why was I ever worried? Yeah, the damage immunity says, fuck you, Reva, you stupid diva. Why are we doing so little damage to this bitch? Like, come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was panicking for a minute there, guys. I was like, I'm gonna work on Cal and his... Cal Kestis over here has got death mark, and he can't heal because of the heal immunity. I think we might be in trouble. Turns out, no, bitches. We still cleared that. We still cleared it. It's all good. You know what time it is? Now, I heard stories, ladies and gentlemen. I heard stories, people in my chat yesterday. Might have been day before yesterday. It's all blurring into one at this point. But they were talking about how certain people in America, they drink something called a handle. A handle. Which is 1.75 liters. You're telling me you guys drink an entire bottle and then 75% of one of these? And you think I've got a drinking problem? Holy fuck, guys. That's a lot of booze. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. It's certified. I couldn't do that. You know, about half a bottle, 3/4 a bottle, I can do that. You want to try and double that shit up? You're crazy. Certifiable. Certifiable! Yeah, kid. Oh, baby! That's spicy me the balls. She had crit hit immunity. That bitch. Alright. Started as a joke in an earlier guild he accidentally drunk. Zated them all. We were ruthless with our praise, so ever since he's maxed them. Listen, dude, if somebody wants to have some sort of weird-ass fetish passion project, and it just so happens to be Ewoks, and you say, listen, guys, listen, I know Gerbil's a little bit weird, but we'll let him do his thing. We'll let him do his thing. You'd appreciate buying in bulk. I do. Wolfie! Hi, buddy. Love you. Not even 5 liters. What? You know how it goes? Anything big, everything is bigger in America. You don't do the whole handle in one go. But people were saying they drank a handle in a night. That's 1.75 liters. They're saying they drank the whole thing. So unless they're talking water, that's a lot of alcohol. Only extreme alcoholics drink a handle. Dude, like, I feel like I'm okay. I can handle the drink decently well. But to think of drinking this nearly twice, no chance. Not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. I'm good for a few shots, then you start slurring? Yeah. I think it would be nice to repost your conquest videos when it applies to the current conquest, so we don't have to find it in the next conquest. Well, my conquest videos don't do great. See, this is the problem, guys. This is the problem. I always do sector by sector guides for conquest. I always have, and they've always done relatively well. And I don't know if it is my current perspective of what I consider to be a good video in terms of viewership and what gets viewership in conquest videos, because I can put out I can put out a video and a good one, let's say, gets anywhere between 10,000 to 25,000 views, right? And I'm happy with that. If I put out a Conquest video these days, they might get about 5K, and then over the 3 months, maybe they hit 10K, 10, 15, right? That doesn't feel great to me, even though I feel like I'm putting out good information. Do you know what I mean? So, like, to me, it feels like my time is better spent not going crazy and spending shitloads of energy and money doing Conquest videos. Because it just doesn't, like, the return isn't there, you know? Like, it's a bit weird. Ranger does 2 handles of water and all in shoeies. You share them with a guilt? Thank, Weps. I appreciate you, dude. Stick to beer and hard cider now, that's fair. You also share Bits and Vex? Yeah, Bit does great videos. Vextron does great videos. I tell you what, out of all of the creators currently within the Galaxy of Heroes universe, Vex is the one that's going to skyrocket. Vex is the next best thing, next big thing in Swigger for content creation. He is on a rocket ship to the moon. Have your Conquest cheese vids in its own playlist? I do, yep. You and Vex save my Conquest every month. Oh, thanks, Gear. Colosseum is better than Conquest. Ooh, that is a hot take. Maybe reposting them when the section's open? Yeah. Your ex loves some hard Dickens cider. Yeah, I mean, we know that Desi loves the Dickens cider. What you mean Kadar is talking mad shit about me? Kadar, don't be that bitch. If you want to talk shit about me, you talk shit about me to my face. Alright? You talk shit about me to my face. Your Conquest videos are helpful even if they're getting low views. I pause. No, I'll keep doing them. I will keep doing them. That message wasn't directed at you. People said you're talking shit about me, Kadar. I don't like people talking shit about me. That's not true. That's not true. Listen, guys. I'm a YouTuber. I get a lot of people talking shit about me. It happens. It happens. Mostly, it's water off a duck's back. Don't mind. Oh, shit talking Katie. You'd never shit talk Katie. Katie's lovely. That's because he's in denial about his love for pickles. I love the pickles. Anyway, shall we see the back wall, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe? What do we... Oh, Jabba, Jabba Labba Doodah. Jabba Labba Doodah, Jabba Labba Doo. Jabba Labba Doodah. Who knew? Who knew that Jabba Labba Doodah was gonna be on that back wall? Who knew that he was gonna be there? You be there, you'll see that. Yeah. All right, what we got? We have got Bounty Hunter characters. Inflicted debuff, 30% offense, stacking, yada yada yada. Health, crit damage, protection, basic, crit. How are you modded? Sir! 239% potency! 10k offense. Alright, cool. Alright, let's make a plan. We got Saw. We'll do something. We got Gas. We'll do something. We got Jabba. Queen Armadillo? We got Fenzori. Pretty sure there's something that beats Fenzori. Oh, he's got a Zuckus Forlom Bosk with a Zuckus Kron. Forlom Kron. Interesting. All right. Saw these nuts and cried a little bit. Yep. That's not our problem. That's not our... That ain't my shit. All right. Okay. I feel like we were Reva the Balin? Feel like that's a thing. I might be wrong, but I feel like Balin gets fucked by Reva. And I also feel like he probably enjoys it too. Yeah, Balin gets fucked by Reaver. Balin gets fucked by Reaver. I'm pretty sure that's true. I'm like 90% sure that if I take this Helicron with the crit damage and the armor pen, the debuffs dealing damage to the enemy, that Balin is going to be failing, and everybody will have a good time. Afra, that's the one. Afra versus Vince. Oh, that's going to be a great time. Everybody knows. Oh, we need to limber up, guys. We need to limber up because we're taking in our own diva here against Balin. I'm so jealous of his white fox beard and the fact that he's got Shin Hottie there. Take a deep breath, ladies and gentlemen, because we're about to fuck shit up. Let's go down to Pound Town with Reaver the Diva. Let's do this. Good evening, sir. How are we today? Do you like being ability bloked? How dare you? Let's strip away that taunt of yours. It's overrated. Did anyone see a Shin Hottie over there? I swear that bitch was there a minute ago. I swear she was there a minute ago. And the only thing that I can keep thinking right now is that it is time, ladies and gentlemen, for a little bit of full auto. Your time is done. That's how we do. We did it. It was a team effort. Me, thee, and a dog called B. We took names and ate ass. Something like that. Something like that for the tribe tonight. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Boop. We've got 5 shots left in that plus counter. We're going to work on through. We are going to work on through. Isn't Maul with the Mandalorians a relatively cheap counter to Finzori? I have no idea, but he is on defense. Yeah, kid? Ha! Coco! Coco! Okay, ladies and gentle beings of the tribe. Moving on. Who would you like to see next? We have got Tarkin, Sparkin, some Dark Side clones. We've got Kelleran Beck. He gives the keck. He has got an old librarian and a masked Grand Inquisitor who we've always kicked his ass already once, you know what I'm saying? And then we've got we've got Rabies and her babies, Ben Swoleyhole and Barris. Then we have Jedi Master Mace Windount with Balls Deeper and Bluebees. Who would you like to see? Who would you like to see next? Rey Skywalker. Beck. I heard he eats bananas for the shape. What? Oh my god. Let's see them rabies and her babies. Oh, KMA. Rabies and her babies? Did we have a team set aside for those guys? I feel like we could just slacker it. Slacker it. Slacker in the Ray. I'm seeing some rays. I'm seeing some rays. Alright, we're gonna You underestimate my power. I've got a 12-pack. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Yep. Seems great. He needs the potassium and practice. You spit when you enunciate. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go ahead and stun Ben Swellhole. How fucking dare you, Ray? You bitch. Whoop, whoop. Good, 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 good. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, you can't hurt me. I guess we may as well. Good, good, good. Yes, absolutely. Open it up. Open it up to the swoley hole. All in on Raby. She doesn't have any babies right now, but it's okay. Basic. Eat it like a bitch. We got it. Get rid of the inspiration. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have ulted. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. I fucked up so bad. It's gonna be so bad. Ray, do me a real big favor. Do me a real big favor and ult before I take another turn. Pretty please. Oh shit. Oh shit, I fucked this so bad. Oh, we're still in ult. We're okay. Why was I even worried? Why were you guys even worried? Why were you even worried? Why were you even worried, guys? Look at Ray. Yeah, you can't do shit. You can't do shit, Ray. Alright, we're fine. I prematurely ulted, but it's okay because we got the revive on General Sucker Dick. Am I or am I not the greatest GAC player to have blessed the holo tables tonight so far at this point in time? And let me check YouTube. Hang on. I need to see. Yep, literally nobody else is streaming on YouTube. Twitch, is anybody else streaming on Twitch right now? I need to make sure that nobody else, hang on. Yeah, literally, there's only Sweens, and Sweens, sorry bro, but we operate at different levels. I'm the best holotables hero ever tonight that's streaming right now, at this moment in time. Taz has been on, yeah, but been on is not on. Big difference. Huge. Can we hire Donald Trump to say huge for us? Huge difference. Why is Darkside Ray not taking any damage from OG Ray? What the fuck? Because she's amazing. There's a soundbite. Ranger is the best hooker streamer ever. Sub guy, you can literally eat my taint. You can literally eat my taint. Ranger, if you're still in my bullpen, good shit on me, bro. I love you. See you later. Twitch sticker, that's soundbite. No, don't Twitch sticker it. Okay, we've got 3 teams left in the north. We have got Tarkin. He's feeling like a porkin. We've got Keller and Beck for the Keks. We've got Jedi Master Windu, but he's with balls deeper Balaba and the Bluebies. You know? Who do you want to see next? Oh, wait a minute. I owe you guys a shot. How can I forget? I nearly forgot. That I owed a shot. It would have been a drop. Would have been a drop. We'll have a drop for you. Nowas Dzień, Dzień Dobry, Skull, Do widzenia, Prost, Kampai, Yached, Cheers, Chin Chin, Big Grin. Your mother's a lovely person. Badger Clark is raiding the tribe. Thank you, Badger. Wah! Oh, dear Lord, what a time to raid in. Egg is Gerde. I don't know what that is, Juhaz. Piss in my sneakers. Why would I do such a thing, Slan? I would never do that to you. That would be rude. You'd have to buy some new sneakers. And that could cost you nearly a 7-star unit. What would you rather have? A brand new pair of Air Jordans? Or a 7-star Inquisitor Barris? Hey, think about it. That's what I thought. Means cheers in Hungarian. How do you pronounce it? Juhaz, can you phonetically type it? Because I look at that and I see Egezegerde. Egezegedre. Egezegerde. How can you type it phonetically, Juhaz? Because I think I'm brutalizing the language. I see the accents on the E, so I feel like it goes, it's not an ege, it's an ege. Ege zie gedre. Ege zie gedre. But I don't know. I'm making massive assumptions here on language and lexicon. So please do Tarkin. Yeah, we could do Tarkin. Absolutely. No GAC for me. We were playing Helldivers tonight. Ready for a new war bond on Tuesday. Hey, do you know that my good friend Mr. Womprat does a lot. He does a lot with the old Helldivers too. Egesh Shegedre? Is that right? Egesh Shegedre? Egesh Shegedre. Has a speaker in the lower left. Oh. So I think it's Egesh Shegedre. Oh, it's Eve? It's Eve? Ev Eshegedre. Pretty good? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I love language. I think language is fascinating. Anonymous Gifter gifted a 1-month sub to Badger. Thank you so much, Anonymous. So, Tarkin, Beck, Jedi Master Bulldont with Balls Deeper and the Bluebies. Who do you guys want to see? Needs to include sword? Smash? What's sword? Soda? An upward accent on a U. Saudi? Is that like Saudi? Saudi Arabian? Transylvania is Romanian? Quit Duolingo because he couldn't wail on it. I've never used Duolingo. Mace? Portuguese. I thought the owl was an eagle. We have neither. Well, actually, we do have owls and eagles in Wales. But yeah. All right. Tarkin, Beck, or Mace with Balls Deeper and the Bluebies. You guys are going to have to help me out here, guys. We can't dilly-dally all night. It's midnight. Mace Windu is the real villain of the Rangers. Tarkin, Bluebies, Tarkin. 2 for Tarkin. 3 for Tarkin. Tarkin! It's Tarkin! We're doing Tarkers. Starkers with the Tarkers. How fast is the disguised clone trooper? 325. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Alright. Let's take a look. What do people normally use against Tarkers? Starkers. Tarkin. Featuring Scorch. And the disguised one. This guy obviously doesn't care about his raid score. Motherfucker. Apparently Rogue One. Oh no, that was back when we had the Adradulus Cron. Malgussie? Did we use... No, we haven't used Malgussie. I think we might just... we might just tray her. We might just tray her it. Treya coming in hot with the Bluebee action. What have we got for health? I don't think we need an attacker cron over here. Do we need an attacker cron? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna pump it louder. Oh fuck, I probably should have boof. Shit. I probably should I probably should have done that, yeah. That probably would have made a lot of sense. Never mind. We're gonna use this one and we're gonna win. I have the utmost faith in the abilities of our team. Alright. Disguised clone trooper. You can suck my pooper. Catch these sabers. Tarkin. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You thought you were being smart. You thought you were clever. But you weren't, were you? You were stupid. You were a dumbass bitch. Suck 'em dry, Nihilius. You know what I'm feeling, guys? Already I'm feeling so confident that I can hear the trains of the tribe. They are calling my name. I can feel it. I can feel it. The whistling, the bells, the fuel is getting placed on the fire. So tonight, we're going full auto. Yep. We got it. We got it. It's full auto. All night. Every night. Because these fuckers, they don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. Can you feel it? Calling in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, well, they're so fucked. Talking, you ain't gonna do shit to me, bro. Talking. Have you ever really faced off against the Sith Lords? No, he hasn't. Full banners, bitches. Full banners. That's what I'm talking about. That is, you know, that is, I am 100% that bitch. 100%. Question: when is the stream for the Foundation tonight? I wasn't there for the what? The stream for the Foundation? Foundation of what? The foundation of these nuts? Oh, Rangers charity stream? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yachid, Skull, Nova Zenia, Banzai, Kampai, fucking the other ones. Yachid. Oh, God. All right, we've only got one shot left in the counter. We've only got one shot left in the counter. Is each shot? Yeah, so KMA, every time I take down a team, I do a shot. We've got one left in the counter. I've apparently done 10. I can feel it right now. I can feel like I've done 10 shots. Yeah, that's probably about 10. But every donation afterwards, and we do take community shots. So if you at home want to do a shot, but we've only got one left in the bank. We've only got one left in the bank down here. Every 10 pounds that gets donated either through bits or through direct donations to my PayPal is an additional shot in the bank. We share that then with the bunch of cunts that I join later in the bullpen, and it all gets fun and bangly. Go to horny jail, Slan. Cream pie. Yeah, he needs to go to horny jail. He needs to go to horny jail. So as far as we are right now, we're about to finish up on our shots, guys. We're about to finish up on our shots. Is that how this is going to be? Is that how this is going to be? We're just going to... Just the 11 shots. Okay. Okay. Do I get hangovers? Yes. How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling? Beck, Jedi Master Windon't, with the bluebies and the balls deeper. We've got JMK. We have got people. We have got Gungans. We have got options. They have Kadar. All of the sources of hangovers. I hope you guys have been drinking without me, because if I'm the only drunk person, I'm just not going to join. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not going to join. If ho ho ho, Casey McDonald adding another shot to that plus counter. You are a legend, sir. Thank you, Casey. Can we get some W's in the chat for Casey McDonald over here keeping the dream alive with the donor over there. Thank you so much, sir. Mace next. Okay. Did I have a team set down for Mace? Treya. We're gonna Treya this bitch. Hang on. Hold up. Yeah, we'll be re. We might be re. Treya this bitch. None of us have been drinking when... Oh, Ali, honey, guys, listen. If you... None of you have been drinking... None of you have been Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We're in danger. We're in danger. We are officially in danger. Anonymous, not anonymous, anal mouse strikes again with 100 pounds. That is 10 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy shit. Who was anal mouse? Who was anonymous? Did I use Trey already? Shit, I did. I did use Trey. But I can use Malgus against this fucker, so that's fine. Who was anally mouse? Come on, guys, you can't drop $100 and be anonymous. Are you going to be alive? No, I have the help. I have the support of the bunch of cunts. You guys underestimate the power of the bunch of cunts. At your own peril. At your own peril! Did you underestimate the power of the bunch of cunts? We have the bunch of cunts. You don't. You don't have the power of the bunch of cunts. I have the power of the bunch of cunts. Alright? How many times in a 60-second segment can I say cunt? I've got a bunch of cunts. And they are there. They are there to support us well. They're the best bunch of cunts that you will ever meet. Ever. Do you know what I'm saying? So. We've got Malgussie and the Bussy for this shit. Jedi Master windowed. Jedi Master window. Jedi Master window. All right, we do have to. We have to play. We have to play a little bit smart over here. We have to play a little bit smart. We got Mace. We got the Blue Bee action coming in. He does have an Attackacron. I don't know why he didn't have the 25% turn meter action going on. Because I feel like that would be the better option to take. Attackacron. Attackacron, right? Attackacron. And he's using the bulk. He's got a lot of bulk going on in this bitch. A lot of bulk going on up here. Did I use Treya? I think I used Treya, didn't I? I think I used Treya. That's Wookiees. I did use Treya. Fuck. I used Treya. And I've used Reaver. Maybe we just Malgussie it. Maybe we just Malgussie it. Yeah, we Malgussie it. Malgussie, no fussy. Gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time with the Gus. The Gus. All day, every day, Steve. All day, every day. Disco coconuts. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I was in the wrong place. I was supposed to pump the music, not the lights. Would you want Keanu Reeves to be Revan? No. Keanu Reeves is, at this point, too old. At this point, Keanu is too old. Who do I think would make a good Revan right now? That's a really tricky question. Yeah, Jack Black. Absolutely. I think Alan Carr would make a great Revan. All right, let's go. We're about to fuck shit up. These guys don't even know. These guys do not even know what's about to hit them. Slap the bitch. All right, it's fine. I'm gonna slap the bitch just a little bit more. A little bit harder than last time. That's what I'm talking about. Slap him down. We need to take out the window. The window needs to go out the... Fuck you! You leave my bad Stiller alone. I'm not giving her another turn. Yeet yeet skeet. Not quite the delete, but we're getting there. She gone. She gone! Suck her balls. Balls deeper. Gets her nutsack drained. It's over. It's over for these bitches. Can we get a little bit of hype in the chat? Because I feel like now is the time. Now is the time of our discontent. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. What do you guys even expect right now? We are kicking ass and taking names. We are dominating these holotables. There ain't nobody on these holotables that has fucked hard as we do tonight. Come on. Come on, tribe. Get with the program. Describe as Revan. I don't think Revan's bald, bro. I couldn't even replace Bill Burr as Mayfield. Mayfeld? But I will do a shot. So yechid. How? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bop. 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 All right. Good. I am drinking Morgan's spiced rum. I'm 11 shots in. But we're okay. Keller and Beckhole. Shit. We got Jim. Oh, we got Queen Armadillo. Got Queen Armadillo. Oh, God. Ah, shit. We actually don't have that much. Did I overextend on the front? Did I overextend on the front? I'm not even sure. What beats Keller and Beck? What beats Keller and Beck? Gungans, we have Gungans. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We've got Keller and Beck. And we've got Jocasta. And we've got the Temple God. Lots of armies happening on up in this bitch. Alright, lots of armies happening. Right now. And they've got a tank cron going. Alright, tank cron. Tank revive. Big old bitch of health. That's what we're looking at. Could we go Bo-Mami? Bo-Mami? Bo-Mami. Bo-Mami feels good right now. Bo-Mami feels great right now. Do you know what I'm saying? Bo-Mami feels like she's about to fuck shit up. Does Bo-Mami or does Bo-Mami not feel like she's about to whip out that 2%. That 2% is about to kick off. Am I right or am I wrong? Coming soon to a cinema near you. Scribe is Lobot, a Star Wars story. I would play the shit out of Lobot. I am Lobot. With a darker head thingy. Yes, Neo 1, I think you should. I think now is the time, dude. Because we're about to fuck shit up over here. Fine. I guess we're gonna have to go after Temple God. That's not who I... Oh, she's captured. You captured Bomami? Is she actually the weakest? That's fucked up, bro. Bro. That's fucked up. That is all kinds of fucked up. Alright, we're gonna have to cast the new, honey. I'm gonna have to cast the new. Listen, dude. You can't be that guy. You're not fucking up my Bamulus. You ain't fucking up my BAM. Alright? No. Whoa! The fuck was that? You can't do that to me. Do you know who I am? That was 4 counterattacks. The fuck just happened, guys? What the fuck just happened? Seriously, what the fuck just happened? She just counterattacked 4 times and killed Bomami.
No.
Like, seriously? I've never seen that in my life. Well, yeah, Bo capture is insta-lose, but why did she get captured? It's supposed to be the weakest unit. Why is Bo Mandalore the weakest unit here? What the fuck? Yeah, we got fucked turn 1. Turn 1, we just got fucked. Wow. I can't... There's 0 chance of us turning this around. 0 chance. Yeah, 0 chance. I'll keep playing, but there's nothing we can do. Wow. Wow! And that had a really high win rate. That had a 98% win rate. That had a 98% win rate. Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. Fuck me, guys. Sith Empire. Revan. Old Republic. You. Not you. You. I just want to fuck this shit up. What was that? Somebody did something. Oh no, Vexatron! Holy shit, Vex just dropped to 20. Oh shit. Oh crap. There's 2 more in the bank. Oh god, Vex! Shout out to the best CC in Swigger right now. Appreciate the kind words, also shots. Vex, dude, mate. Bro. I said it earlier, I say it again today. You are the up and coming. You are the star of the future for Galaxy of Heroes. That ain't me being bullshitting. You have everything that it takes. You have everything that it takes. You have the right attitude towards content creation. You have got the charisma. And you know how to make a video. You're the one guy that's putting shit out there that means something. So, dude, the world is your oyster. The world is your oyster. I'm telling you right now, bro, you are the future. So, thank you so much, brother. What the fuck is going on here? I'll be honest, we're getting our asses kicked. Right now. What the fuck is going on? God damn. I just got fucked with DR versus this team. What is going on? What is going on? The lockdown on mission killed you, yeah. Gungans. I can't remember what I'm supposed to use. Guys, this is the problem. This is the problem when I have too many shots. Is that I forget how to play and I just start throwing random shit. Shut up, Plumbus! Fuck. Look up, Noodle? What do you mean? Look up? I don't see anything in up! What do you mean, Noodle? Counters to back? I don't see any counters to back looking up. I see Granny has a gun. I've seen this more than three attacks out of turn. Go boom. Bo got mollywop. Bo capture. I die. Welcome to the 2%. Not percent. Not anymore. You're part of the 2%. 2% failure. Vex in the house. Join the 2%. God damn it, Vex. There's nothing here that says a counter. What are you talking about? I'm not using JMK. I'm not using JMK. Not using JMK because I need JMK for the south. Need JMK for south. I can't fucking use JMK here. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. God damn. All right. So obviously they cleansed. They cleansed from Beck. Let's go ahead and put out some frustration. I'm feeling the frustration. Of course, Temple Guard got the fucking death mark. That capture is such a fucking dick. That capture is such a fucking dick, bro. Oh no! Come on. Come on. Drop some balls on their face. We've nearly got him. Nearly got him. Please get rid of that fucking Temple Guard. He's an absolute cunt. Yeah, let's put some frustration out. Motorboat these bitches. Drop the balls. How is he so close to death and yet not dead? How did you just fully heal? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me with the full heal? You didn't even mass assist, you just full healed. For nothing. For nothing, they just full healed for nothing. They're just like, oh, by the way, I'm fully healed. They were just like, by the way, I'm fully healed. Jesus Christ. And of course, we didn't land the death mark. And of course, we didn't land the death mark again. Because he's clearly the highest health individual. And we still didn't land the death mark 2 turns in a row. 3 turns in a row? No. No, still no death mark. What the fuck is going on right now, guys? Fucking 4 or 5 turns in a row, still no death mark? Are you fucking high right now? Are you actually fucking high right now? Why is this team giving me so much issues? Why is this team giving me so much issues? It's fucking Gungans, dude. No, it's not even Gungans. It's fucking Keller and Beck, bro. They should have been dead with the first team. What is going on? I'm just going to take Queen Amidala in. I'm just going to take Queen Amidala in, and if this fucking team doesn't beat it, then I declare hacks. I declare hacks if this team doesn't win. I declare hacks. If we lose this battle, I declare shenanigans. A deep level of shenanigans that cannot be undone. Shut up with your Jawa suggestion. Seriously, fucking hell. That fucking Omicron is so annoying. Like, honestly, I'm about to lose my fucking shit with that Omicron. Still waiting for Padawan Obi-Wan to take one fucking turn. One fucking turn. Swear to God, if this one team costs me the entire GAC, I'm gonna lose my shit. Honestly, I'm done. I'm done, guys. I'm done. I'm done. Stupid fucking team. Never have I ever struggled with the Keller and Beck team. Ever. Until today. There's a first time for... Apparently so, Buf. Apparently so. There's a first time for everything. There's also a first time for a shot in the last 20 minutes. Yechid. Cheers. Hoo-wee! Ah! Ah! All right. Okay. So, cleared us to fleet. Now we've got... Oh shit, we've got 12 on the plus counter. I'm gonna blitz through fleet, and I will do each... I'll one tap each fleet. We'll do one shot at the end. And then we'll do normal shots for the rest of these, okay? Okay? Hopefully that's good. I need to be as efficient as possible on the fleet though. I need to be as efficient as possible. So I'll do a shot when I've cleared the fleets, not for each battle, because I want to save some for the bullpen. I want to save some for the bullpen, guys. So, Executrix. What is he rocking with the Executrix? He is rocking Imperial TIE Bomber, Shuttle, Gauntlet. This feels like a banner burn. Banner burn. So, Prof. Tricks. Prof. 3-man. Alright, then he's got the Nego. He's got the Nego. And the Nego has got obviously Marauder. He's got the Bananakin, and he has got the BTLB Y-Wing. So we could theoretically, Executor Houndstooth. Okay, so we go Executor Houndstooth, Punishing One. And then finally, we have got Home One. And Home One is rocking Cassian. That is Cassian, isn't it? I can never tell between Cassian and B. Yeah, okay, fine. Cassian, Raven's Claw, and Biggs. I want to say it's Biggs. Is that Biggs or Wedge? Oh, that's Wedge! He's actually got Wedge. That's uncommon. Wedge. Alright? So, I feel like when it comes to Home One with Raven's Claw, Cassian, and Wedge, we are probably looking at Prof. Did I use Prof already? Yeah, I've already allocated Prof, so it's going to be Levy. It's going to be Levy. Levy 2-man. Okay. Fine. So Trixie. Trixie, Profundity, 3-man. We're just going to go standard. Standard pitch. Take this shit out. We're going in deep, and we'll do the shot at the end of all 3 battles. Okay? The end of all 3. See if we can take out the Gauntlet. Because the Gauntlet is actually really annoying. With its cleanse, and its protection up, and all that shit. So if you can get rid of Gauntlet early, pretty good. Pretty good. TIE Bomber is the least of your worries. Genuinely, TIE Bomber is the least of your worries. Pew 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 pew. So he's come in with the Interceptor, the TIE IN Interceptor over there. It's got the Home Cleanse. Pass it over here. Definitely gonna cleanse all that shit off. Definitely gonna gain this bonuses. And if I can get rid of the shuttle. Next, if I can get rid of the shuttle. Ah, we nearly had it. There we go, shuttle's gone. Next up is TIE Iron Interceptor. We've already hit ult. He's lost his capital. He's lost his... no, the TIE Bomber is actually the least... in this matchup, the TIE Bomber is the least of your worries. Yes, he can stop your assists, but he does no damage. You take out the rest, and everything else falls into place. Like, TIE Bomber's not an issue. He's not an issue. He's an issue if you take him in offensively and use him as a supplement to your other characters whilst taking down a Profundity. But as you can see, full banner victory. No protection lost. No health lost. TIE Bomber was the last to die. He's the least important. Does that make sense? Happy birthday, Meathead. Does that make sense? Alright. Cool. I'm glad we went through that. So Nego, we're gonna do Executor, Bounty Hunter, and we're gonna go in standard comp, no reinforcements, because we've dropped too many fucking battles. I can't believe we dropped those battles, guys. Can't believe we dropped those battles, dude. Seriously, the level of pissed offness that I'm in right now is unreal. The level of fuckery that we are dealing with at the moment is off the charts. Genuinely off the charts. Just called Meathead, was that... whoops. No. Kadar is Meathead. I thought we all knew this. We all know that Kadar is Meathead, right? And Meathead is Kadar. We all know this, right? Right? You guys aren't that level of dum-dum. We all know that Kadar is Meathead. And Meathead is Kadar. That's a thing you guys understand, correct? I'ma smack you, Scribe. Kadar, honey, you love me, bro. You love me, bro. This feels a little hairy at the moment. Feels a little hairy because they've got a one-ship advantage. What they don't have is my chutzpah. They don't have my chutzpah. So I'm hoping that we can... What was that? Something happened. I'll check it after this battle. Somebody donated something. I will check it after this battle. But thank you, whoever the donator was, for being the tits. You guys are the tits. Alright. Let's make sure that we are not stuck over there. I mean, they are hanging on tooth and nail with this shit. They're hanging on tooth and nail with this shit. But they don't have a capital anymore. It was Neo 1! Neo 1 with a donation of an... I don't know how much you donated. I couldn't see it. But thank you, buddy. Love you long time. I love you long time. You know what, guys? It's that time. Because I'm too drunk. I don't know. I've done 12 shots, guys. I can't even. I think we're winning. Evo! How you doing, bro? Alright. We have to do another shot. Because we... No, hang on. No. We do another shot after we've cleared all of fleet. That's the rule. All of fleet is done. Then we do a shot. So, what was that? That was Neo 1 with a $10 tip. Did it add to the... guys, did it add to the plus counter? Or did it not? Plus counter needs to be 13. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Alright. We're going in with a two-man. We're going in with a two-man. Because I've got balls of steel. And I know that this motherfucker out here can't deal with my shit. You don't know me. Does it mean I need to do 13 shots after? That's a very interesting question, Spooky. It's a very interesting question. Desi with the gifted sub. No, she's resubbed. She's resubbed, it's not a gifted sub. Desi, love you, honey. How you doing, honey? We're casually winning GAC right now. Tribe, are we winning GAC? Because I feel like we're winning GAC. I feel like it's almost like it's a hands-off scenario right now. I feel like it's a full auto situation that we're living in at the moment. Because they've got a bunch of units. But their units ain't shit. Because I've got the levy, they've got the nevy. For never winning. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? That's how I feel about the fleet right now. That's how I feel about all of this situation. Is that 2 ships are enough. They're not having a great time. I am. I'm kicking ass and taking names with the 77. The Sweventy Swevin. Ain't nothing but Swevins here. Nothing but Swevins. Alright, we finished off fleet. We finished off fleet. That is a shot in the tank. So let's do it. Snarf, snarf. I'll get the lid on properly. Jachid, Skol, do widzenia. Prost, Kampai. Na zdrowie. Oh dear, shit, I hit the wrong button. It's all good. It's all good, man. Ah, fuck, shut up. Premature full auto. Alright. Ladies and Bentel jeans of the tribe. Can't be in the bullpen, but I like to help out. Do we really have 5 whole teams to go through? Okay. Okay. Queen Armadillo and the Piddler could be Jabba, but I feel like JMK is probably the smarter option. But then again, could JMK this? So, do we Night Sister the Jabba? Maybe we Night Sister the Jabba. I'm just gonna fucking do it. Fucking Night Sister the Jabba. I've already used Queen Amidala. Even more of a reason for using Night Sisters. Tenacity? Yeah. Seems great. That seems perfect. Oh, I'm too drunk, guys. I shouldn't be doing this. Way too drunk for this shit. Why am I doing this? We're gonna find out here to guys together forever. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're gonna find out. Jabber, if you want to use a detonator and get rid of Talzin. No, not like that. For fuck's sake, Jabber. Why did you get rid of fucking bitch face? Alright, cool. Why did he have to get rid of Merrin? He one-tapped her. What was on this Kron? It was probably the debuffs giving 300% offense. Alright. Cool. I don't know what beats it. Marin is bitch face. I agree. Agreed. There is a team. There is a team for Fenzori, guys. Remind me. One per won't work. No. One per won't work as a solo. There's a team. Afra. I want to say Afra. Afra versus Fenzori. That's the thing, right? Ah, except he's got the Poe. He does have the Poe. Does Afra versus the Poe cause issues? Where's a scoundrel? Scoundrel. Let's fucking find out. I've definitely hit that point. I've hit that point where I'm too drunk to care. This is really terrifying because they do a lot of damage and a lot of control. Let's revive. Hey! Guys, you can't just fucking insta-kill after I revive. Insta-killed 2 of the fucking... Jesus Christ. Oh my god, okay. Okay. That's not great. I don't have Moldalorians, and I don't have them. They're on defense. Okay. I feel like I need... Like, I need to... Like, this I feel like is a must. I feel like this is a must. Is that I have to use this versus gas. Just to get rid of gas. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong and that wasn't necessary, but it felt like it was necessary. Alright, that's a win. It's a win in the books. We'll do another shot for the win. Yeah, kid. Ha. Hoorah, motherfuckers. No, not full order. No, we're not going full auto. Alright. We still have Balin. I need to make sure I can still full clear. I feel like Imperial Troopers will beat Jabba. Not you. Not you. Not you. You? Tell me I've still got a support cron. I don't have a support cron. Fuck, I don't have a support cron? What about Bounty Hunters Boba Fett? Boba Fett, Zam, Dengar with the Bobacron. Let's see if this works. I mean, I'm a little bit scared at the moment, but it might turn out okay. I'm just going full order. Maybe? No. Oh, maybe. The execute is actually huge. The execute does crazy damage. Yeah, we got it. Alright, sick. That's another shot. Right there. That's another shot right there, tribe. Ah! Okay. Okay. So... what have we got left? Oh, hang on. You guys can't see. Ah, shit. Shut up. Got Finzori. Saw. Zuckus. Finzori. Balin? I feel like Balin should win this, right? Guys, tell me right now. Balin? Does Balin win this or does he not? I feel like Balin wins this. Feel like Balin wins this. Didn't I beat Finn? Do I have Tuskens? Well, I don't have Treya. I don't have Treya. I have Tuscans. Does Tuscans work? Does Tuscans actually work? Does Tuscans actually work? Because I feel like Balin works. It is Morgan Spice Rum. Balin. Yeah, Balin. I agree. I feel like Balin is the safer choice. I feel like Balin unequivocally is the safer choice. Feel like Balin works better. But we will find out. Feel like there's the survivability in this team and the damage in this team. Definitely need to stealth. Oh well, they're all dead. They're cooked. They're cooked. They're cooked, tribe. It's over. It's over! I told you it was over. Yep. I told you it was over. 2 teams left. 9 shots in the counter, 2 shots in the bank. Just pour this shot in. There we go. There we go. Shit. I lost the lid. You'll have to forgive me. No lid. No lid. I dropped the lid. Yeah, kid. Alright. We got 2 cunts left on the field. Shit. I think we're going to have a hard time with this dick. Feel like we're actually going to have a hard time with this. We can't afford to get stalled by Saw. It's got Saw, Luthen Kal-Katarn. I can't afford to get stalled out here. It's got support Cron. Adrad. Presumably with the Adrad Cron though. I think we're going to have a hard time with this team, guys. Not going to lie. I think we're going to have a hard time with this. Fuck. I think we're going to have a real hard time with this team. I don't have gas, guys. I don't have gases on defense. I don't have a lot left. I don't have a lot left. All I need is to take out some of it. If I can take out some of it. If I can take out some of it, we're okay. If I can take out some of it, I don't care. Just 1 unit. 1 unit is all I'm asking. How did you kill him? He should have had a revive. How did you kill him? He should have had a 100% a revive. Are you fucking serious? He should have had a revive. Fucking... Are you fucking high? Shit, guys, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. I think I'm out. I think I'm out of usable teams that can counter. Why is it that I'm not allowed to have a single fucking turn? And even after triple fucking attacks, I couldn't kill one summoned unit? I've got GAC Omicron. Doesn't even fucking matter. Oh, fuck you, guys. Fuck you, man. You serious? Are you serious? That's fucking wild. That is fucking wild that they were able to do that. Over to Luke. Stun. Oh, don't tell... How is Kyle Katarn right now not even gone through his bonus protection? How has he not even gone through his bonus protection when we've had 3 mass assists on him? How has he not even gone through his bonus protection? How has he not got... How has he got all this bonus protection? What the fuck, guys? I'm literally focused him every single attack and he still was like, no, I don't care. That is fucking stupid, guys. It's fucking stupid. I don't have anything that's going to deal with any of these teams now. That shouldn't have been a fucking issue. Adrad ain't gonna do shit against that team. I'll show you. Look. We'll take an Adrad. Adrad ain't gonna do shit. They've done nothing but focus Adrad every single attack. Not done a single fucking thing. Fucking great. Waste of fucking time. Waste of fucking time. Let's just see if Wampa does anything against this shit. What a fucking stupid gag. No, I don't have any wordy spoke runs. I got nothing left. I'm dry. I've used everything. My only hope is that my opponent does nothing. No chance of that. Zero chance of that. I think Wampa has a real solid chance here. Yeah. Wampa wins this. But I can't do anything against sword, so it doesn't matter. And if you can't full clear, doesn't matter for shit. If you can't full clear, it doesn't matter for shit, guys. We'll do a shot. Because if you win a battle... Oh, I lost the lead. If we win a battle, we've got to do a shot. Yeah, kid. Bah. Alright. Can we give me it? I doubt it, but can we give me it? No, we've no more Vadercrons. And we don't have Vader. Fucking up. I can't even fucking take a turn! Dude. Can't even fucking take a turn. It's just they just take a turn. Fuck you. That's all it is. Stupid fucking team. Stupid fucking team. It's just we'll fucking take a turn, and after that we'll take a turn, and then we'll take a turn, and then we'll take a turn, and after that we're gonna take a turn, and we can take a turn, and then we'll take a turn, and your whole team will be dead, and we'll take a turn, and then turn and turn, and you'll be feared, and you'll be taking a turn. Shut up, you cunt. You could hit someone other than, like, Captain Rex. It's okay if you hit someone else. Or you could just keep hitting Captain Rex. Why am I struggling with Saw? I'll do anything to try and beat this fucking team. I shouldn't be struggling against this. This is like a normal fucking team. It's a normal fucking team that I would normally walk all over. And yet, nothing I do matters. That's a full... That's R9, R9, R7. Why is this so difficult? I don't understand. I don't understand why this is so hard. It's not even a hard team. They're not getting preloaded. They're just fucking taking turns at the start. What is going on? Why is it that they're just immediately taking turns and I don't get a turn until half my team is dead? Fucking stupid, man. I don't have anything to deal with it. My only hope is that this motherfucker just can't clear. But he will definitely be able to clear. He set 1 GL, 2 GL, 3 GL. 4 GL, 5. He's got 5 GLs for offense. He's going to be fine. Soul mirror? I don't think I've got a... I don't think I've got a soul mirror. Oh, I do have a soul mirror. Soul mirror? Let's see what happens if we mirror. All I want is to kill one unit. One fucking unit. And not, obviously not the summoned unit. Don't you fucking dare! How does he go straight for Luthen? He fucking feared Luthen, and then he one-tapped Luthen. I mean, come on, dude! Like, I had the advantage. I had the advantage. I go in with the advantage. I take out his unit twice. He resummons. He takes out my unit twice. He then fucking fears my fucking Luthen and then one-taps my Luthen before I get the resummon. It's like, come on, man. Come on, dude. Are you serious? Like, come on, man. That's fucking bullshit, dude. I don't have gas, guys. Fuck's sake, man. Fucking stupid. Yeah, of course, you don't take any bonus turns, do you, B2? No fucking bonus turns for the 14 fucking attacks that they take. Not one time do you take a bonus turn. Cunt. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck is with this? Why does this have to happen? Why does this have to happen? Like, it's not even a good fucking defensive team. It's like a mediocre defensive team, and yet it seems to just want to survive against everything. Everything. I can't even kill a unit. Not one unit. Not a single unit can I kill. Not one fucking unit. I can't even hamper it. Not even a little bit. Can't even fucking tickle the fucking taint of this bitch. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 turns in a row before I even get to do anything. I don't have those units. Okay, maybe I do. I don't know why fucking Chewbacca didn't assist. That's Clone Wars Chewbacca, by the way. Can't do anything. Like, it's just fucking pointless. It's literally fucking pointless. 2, 3, 4, 5. We took a turn. Oh, of course you fucking cleanse it immediately. Absolute cunt. This is so fucking dumb, guys. This is so fucking dumb. Of course he crit. Of course he crit and we did nothing. Sure. Let's see if Qui-Gon Jinn can do anything. I bet they'll kill Qui-Gon Jinn. We'll get a bonus turn and we'll do no damage. We won't do anything. They won't even get tickled. Okay, Anakin doesn't even take a turn. Yeah, fuck this, bro. Stupid fucking game. Stupid fucking game. Not even anything. Stupid. Stupid fucking game. Let's join the bunch of cunts, shall we? What the fuck happened to Ranger? Where did he go?
Ranger is busy doing his ACS stream. We're here to give you a hug, Scribbles. Don't worry, we're here to give you a hug and good vibes and all that.
No! No. Listen, we don't do hugs because fuck this game, stupid fucking game. Okay? That's what I've decided. This game is a bag of dicks. It's a bag of dicks.
We love you, Scribe.
Yeah, this is a bag of dicks is all I'm gonna say. That's all it is. So where is Ranger and why is he not here?
Ranger is doing his Phasmophobia ACS charity stream right now.
And why is he doing it now? Well, I don't
Because
understand.
this is the time that Finn set up for. Ranger didn't even know what time Finn had set up for until a couple hours ago.
Yeah,
Well,
I blame Finn.
Well, that's not. I mean, I personally, I don't think that's good enough. I don't think that's good enough because if he wanted to make it a big deal, then maybe he would have joined this and we would have made it a big deal. Alas, it's not working out that way. But hey ho, we only have 165 on YouTube right now. And we only have 66 on the Twitch. So we're only streaming to like 300 people. It's fine.
Only.
Hello, everybody.
Exactly. How are you guys doing tonight? You good?
Oh, we're doing pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Man.
Better than me, I'm sure, because apparently I can't beat a fucking Saw team. So.
That wasn't your fault. That cron is bugged to high fucking hell.
Like, I don't know what I threw everything at that team and I couldn't even kill a unit. What the fuck is going on there?
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
it's a bugged ass team. I've been dealing with it a lot in Territory War. It's a nightmare.
Casey, thank you so much for the $5. My brother, I'm a winner tonight. I feel like I'm a winner in some ways, but I feel like I'm a loser in way more ways than I'm a winner. But now I feel bad because if Ranger is doing some stream for ACS, I feel like I shouldn't fucking push people off into the Ranger ACS stream.
We can rate that when we're done here, you know?
When we're done, like You know, like I feel like
to catch you up, I've done 4.
you've done 4.
Yep,
Could
I
I-
would
You
say-
Ali, you done 4.
Yeah, and then we have 2 shots in the Discord chat for you from. Let me take a quick gander here. That's not the right Discord.
Neon 9 and Aragon Bromson.
Yep, those 2.
No, that's Neil 1. That's Neil 1. Okay, hang on.
Neil
Hang on.
one.
Let me grab it because he's a dude. He's a dude. I love my boy. He's been supporting us when we've been doing the long ass streams over here. So my boy is he is my guy. Let me get him up full screen.
All right.
Here we go.
We'll start with the most important thing. Loki. Come and see.
Hold up. Has he got a doggo? He's got a doggo. That looks like a Staffy Bull Terrier. Oh, he's got a Staffy. Oh my God.
Good doggo. Precious doggo. Best doggo.
Yeah.
Loyal doggo. Look at that dog sitting at attention.
My guy works out clearly. He's got 2 shot classes. All right, let's fucking see it, Neo 1. Come on, what you
did
got?
he do 2?
I don't know
Black
if he
Velvet?
did 2. I only saw the one with the Black Velvet Canadian whiskey. I don't know if he did 2 with both that, or if he swapped it up for the second one, or if he did a second one. But we will watch.
Yes,
Black
mate.
Velvet with a
Yes,
little
mate.
boy.
Let's go.
Yak that shit.
Woo!
That's one
he
right
said
there.
it's smooth. That was smooth.
Look at that doggo. The doggo is a good
Oh.
pup. I want to give that pup a
He's
scritch.
a good boy.
Yeah,
Oh, he waited for the shot
yes.
and everything.
Oh, he's a
That's a
good boy.
dog.
Yes, he's a good boy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Good boy.
Friday.
Look at those eyes.
Happy Friday,
Oh.
Neil 1. But that
Those eyes
doggo
are
is
full of love.
that doggo is good doggo. All right.
Alrighty, and then we got a comment from No One on his. One is a 1 ounce, the other is a 2 ounce. He said, so I think it's his video next. Oh no, that was his video. Okay.
That was his video. That when Neil
Yep,
1,
that's
you've got a
funny.
good doggo. That's what I'm gonna say right now. Is that doggo a good boy? Next up, we got Aragon. Aragon over here. He also has a video for us.
And he does not work out.
Hang on. We saying Aragon doesn't work out? No, Neil 1 doesn't
No,
work out?
Neo 1 doesn't work out.
Bullshit. All right.
Yeah, no, I see both those guys, and I'm like, I would not want to run. Jesus Christ,
Nope.
Car. I would not want to run into them in a dark alley because they'll kick my ass.
All right, my boy Aragon over here. Yeah, he's a man's man. He's just fucking doing his shot. No
Oh, he
flair. He's just
fucking
like, oh,
downs it.
oh shit, it's 2. It's a twofer. It's a
Oh,
twofer.
I didn't see that. Oh,
that
shit.
is
My
second
boy
floor.
Aragon.
Here we
Oh,
go.
3 back to
Oh
back
my
to
God.
back. My boy.
Dude.
Come
No
on.
way.
Legend.
Come on. That is
I
how
thought it
you
was the one-
fucking
you
do.
We got
go.
another one from No One coming in soon. We got another one from No One coming in.
Another one? Have we?
Yeah, he just said new shot video incoming.
Oh, all right.
Damn.
Let's get
All
it
right,
now.
my 4 don't even count at this point.
Yeah, right. I haven't done a single shot yet myself. I feel left out.
I've done 1 or 2.
Oh, what do we got here?
Hey,
God, there he
TOB.
fucking is. There's the troopers. I thought he was hiding from me in Troop Ranger.
He is.
I beg your pardon. Who's hiding in the what now? And the where?
No,
And the
troopers is
why?
hiding from me and Ranger.
Ain't nobody hide from the Scribs. Who's hiding?
Troopers on break.
I don't hear troopers.
Yeah, I don't. Troopers, are you?
How are you, buddy?
Are you up? Is your mic on?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm fine.
Oh, there we go.
Fucking hell, troopers. How you doing, brother? You good?
Where are you, bud?
Yeah, we're surviving.
Okay. Hold up. I'm supposed to have another shot in my chat, but I don't see another shot in my
Yeah,
chat.
you might be uploading it, but in the meantime, I can do a shot because I want to get in on the shots now.
Well, we've only got 3 in the plus counter, so
You
know,
can count mine as 2. Mine'll count as 2.
all right, fine. I'll count yours as 2. I'll count yours as 2. That means we've got 1 for Kadar. Got
Alrighty.
1 for Kadar.
Count me down now, Scribbles. Count me down.
3,
Yeah.
2, motherfucker. 1, motherfucker. Do that fucking shot.
Yucking it.
There we go.
Ugh.
Hell yeah.
Liquor.
There you fucking go. We are officially out of
Attaboy.
shots, ladies and gentlemen. I've joined the bunch of cunts, and the bunch of cunts are beautiful people. But we are officially now out of the shots. So unless we get additional donations, we won't be doing any more. But we are happy to chat with y'all.
What about PG? Well,
parental transcribing? PT was
Grounds
PT.
or something? I don't know.
yeah. Oh, about you wanted to help me with the videos.
You'll have to explain to me. I'm sorry. I'm pretty drunk.
I'm trying
Club
to.
38 videos?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the proven grounds. I want to do guides for all of them.
Okay.
I will message you right now. I just did 4 shots, so I'm a little like. Eh.
Yeah, I can level with that.
So I will just send you
Yeah.
a quick DM.
Yeah,
and-
send me the DMs. I'm not going to respond tonight because
I will
obvious reasons. Tomorrow.
slide into Scribble's DM.
Yeah, slide into my
worry. I'll-
DMs. My
I'll send you
DMs are
something
always
flirty
up.
later, Scribbles. Don't worry.
Yeah. Why is my music not playing? My music should be playing.
Well,
I
I've got the
did
videos
wanna-
muted now that you're in the Discord, so I wouldn't be able to hear the music.
Well,
Damn.
you guys will obviously not hear the music, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
know,
did
just
want to
wanted
ask
say that out loud.
Subscribe. What do you do on Sundays?
That's his Scrap Talks day.
Okay, so
Yeah, like
yeah,
early
Suns-
morning.
No, but early morning for you is different to early morning for me. So
What's your early morning like? Let's start with
'Cause-
that.
Because I want to try to get you on Club 38 and like
what's Club 38?
I figure my
That's her podcast.
Podcast, right. Fine.
Yeah, and I figure Saturday mornings are no-goes.
Saturday, okay, so let it be known. Anybody, if Arnold asked me to do a video on Saturday, I would say no. Okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Because
So I'm like,
Saturday is the one day off a week that I do no work. That is my peace day. All right? Ask me to do something on Saturday, I'll tell you to kick rocks. I'm not doing anything on a Saturday. I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but not a Saturday. I said Saturday, but I mean, I don't.
Saturday, bud.
I
Just
do
said
not
Saturday.
work Saturday.
He's mixing his
All
words
right?
up because he's a little drunk, troopers. Cut him some slack.
Yes.
All right, dude, I've done
A lot of shots.
11
You said
shots.
7.
All right, is it 17 or 11? I'm
I
confused.
thought you did 17.
I've
thought
done
17 was
some
for you.
shots. All right.
Yeah, you've
And
done a number of shots.
I do not do work on Saturday. Saturday is my one day that I do not enter this room. That is for my own mental health. I do not come in here on a Saturday because I work all the fucking time. Saturday is a no-go. Sunday is
If
fine.
you want to try to do it before
Sunday is fine.
Tribe
but
Talks.
hang on. So for me, Tribe Talks starts at now. Now it's 8 p.m. GMT. I don't know what that is in your local time.
It's 9:00 p.m.
My time? In
Well, no,
GMT?
It's 9:00 here.
Scrap Talk started 8 p.m. GMT, which is you're in Wales, right? I don't want to sound stupid.
Yeah,
but
I'm
you're in
UK,
Wales, right?
but America
what
has
is
got
it
like
for me?
4 time zones. So
4
So
o'clock.
it's 1:56
Four?
for you, right?
156.
It's 1:56
Yes.
a.m. right now for you, correct?
Oh, right now, yes. Yes, that's
All
right.
right, so it's 7:56 for us right now. So it's a difference of fuck me. Is that 5 hours?
5.
5 hour
Chef fucking help with
difference.
the math.
It's not. It's 9:00. It's gonna be 2. Yeah,
Oh
5
right,
hours.
you're Eastern, I'm Central. I'm making it even harder on myself. Fuck. 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
for
5
you,
hours.
2 a.m. for Scribe. That is a difference of.
So 2:00
Yeah,
for
that's
him would
difference
be.
of 5 hours. Difference of 5 hours for you two.
So what
So
time
he
did
does-
you say?
So what
You-
time does Tribe Talks for you?
No. What time did you want?
I was thinking morning. Just I want to do it before Tribe Talks.
Okay, so
So like 2, 3, 4 hours before Tribe Talks. I don't know if you'd even be able
So
to.
that would be Scribe. What time does Tribe Talk start local time for you again?
for me, it's now 8 p.m.
Okay,
GMT
so-
8 p.m. and I talk for 2 hours, basically. If you want to do
So I think
before
she's
that,
looking
that's
at, like,
okay.
doing a noon or a 1 to 2 p.m. for you is what it's being looked at.
Okay. Yeah, fine. We have to arrange it beforehand.
Yeah.
But yes, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Like midday is okay. It's okay. I don't mind doing that.
I'm doing it special just for you to have you on.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't have an issue, and I'm not some fucking snob. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna fucking join you, cause no, of course not. No, I will. What I don't want to do is join at 9 a.m. or 3 a.m. or something stupid like that, because I've done that, and it's fine to do that once on a blue moon, but on a Sunday it's awkward because obviously I have work the next day. And I'm not going to join a Tribe Talks. Not going to join, not a Tribe Talks. I'm not going to join a podcast that starts at 1 a.m. on a Sunday night when I've got to get up at 8 a.m. For work the next day. I'm not going to do that because that's just going to make me miserable. Like midday for me is fine. But Ali, just send me a message with a meeting, with a time, and we'll work around that. All
right.
Send me a message when that stream happens, because I definitely want to make sure I don't miss that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be an extra bonus.
Yeah, no. She had me on, I think was it 2 weeks ago, Ali, you had me on?
It
was 2 or 3 weeks ago now that Ali had me on. It was an absolutely fantastic time. Loved it.
Good. I'm glad.
Another shot video has been submitted.
No, yeah, no one's submitted 2 other shot
But
videos, I think.
I have to go to D&D.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, go. Oh.
So I will catch you guys later.
Good night, Ali.
Talk to you as always, girl.
Good night.
Big love. Neil one, did you put the same video twice?
Oh, you know what? I think he did.
I think
I'm looking at them both side by side right now. Yeah, that's the same video twice.
That's fine. Good night, Ali. Big love. Bye. All right.
And then there were 3. Kadar, Scribbles, and Troopers on break.
All right. I'm going to just open up this extra video for Mr. No One.
Triple right here.
Oh, he's doing a triple. Motherfucker.
Triple right here.
Yeah, there we go.
Loki.
Loki is the dog. I want to see more Loki.
Oh, the dog name is Loki? Love it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to help you with that one again, too. But that's okay, because we're on live with the tribe here.
We are live with the tribe. You're right, bro.
Get this set up real quick. Very hot in my house.
That's a lot of tat action going on over here with Mr. Neo 1.
Since I was 17.
Oop. I love the shot glasses.
Now 37.
That is a
Me
really
too.
good looking shot glass.
He's pouring himself 2.
But that's okay.
3.
No one, could you possibly just like take a close-up video of the various shot cups that you've got, especially that first one? We would love a close-up of that.
Because they're cool shot glasses.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There's 3.
Look at that.
1. Oh my god, dude, that motherfucker, unflinching.
He's fucking doing it.
Unflinching. My boy is going
is that
wild.
The same Canadian whiskey from the first video?
Oh my lord.
My goodness.
Oh.
Fucking hats off to that guy.
Black Velvet is what he's drinking right now. Black Velvet? I don't know what that is, but it looks fucking sick. My boy Neo 1. Oh, days, baby. Let's go. Come on, tribe. Are we fucking real right now? Because that was huge. That
That
huge.
guy's fucking real. That's for fucking sure.
All right, I need to knock some off. Oh no, the plus counter is empty, so I better not.
We're out of shots. Those are bonus shots at this
We've
point, but thank you,
we've
no
done
one.
the shots. No one, you're a huge dude. Yeah, that's a huge bitch. I would have taken more off, but we're out of plus. We're out of plus. So we're running on fumes tonight, boy. Any shots are voluntary. Any shots are voluntary. He felt like he had to catch up.
I'm just sipping right now, chilling, Just sipping.
Listen, I've done a shot or 2. I've done a shot or
You've
two.
done a shot or 2 times 5, my guy.
Yeah, but it's all good because troopers, where are you at, bro? You here?
Say again, troopers. I think I heard you, but you were real far away from your mic. It sounded like.
I'm literally right. I'm right here.
There we
Oh,
go.
you're
Yeah,
good. You're good. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think it was just audio issues on that last message you sent, but all
Yeah,
good to have
it
you
felt
here.
it felt like you were inside of a shoebox on the other end of the room for a minute
Yeah.
there.
Of course it did. Of course
Yep.
it did.
But butter.
But that fucking support cron bug. Holy fuck.
Like that support cron can lick my taint. So I've lost that round of GSE because there's no way that he fails against my defense. That's okay though. That's okay. I will persevere.
That's a rough bug. CG knows about it. Don't know if they're going to be able to fix it in time. We will see.
So what is it about that? What is it about that bug that is fucked up?
The main primary aspect that is causing problems is the undispellable protection up. So you saw at one point, Kakatar, he had like 5 or 7 stacks of protection up, and you weren't able to dispel it.
Yeah,
I
couldn't chew through
where Jabba will have like 47 stacks of protection up on him, 47, and you can't fucking dispel it. So at some point, it's essentially just making them invulnerable, and you need to use essentially a brute force GL counter. Oh, fucking no one. No one's paying for his own shots right now.
No one with the extra shot for the tribe. Thank you, no one, bro. Appreciate you, my dude.
But yeah, no. It requires a brute force counter of like ramping offense or some such thing like that.
To just keep on going. And if you don't have it,
is.
you're kind of fucked.
No, yeah, it's extremely rough. I've been seeing a lot of it in territory war and such. And again, like, the guys know about it. Like,
Shit.
It's not a support ticket and everything.
We got another tanner coming in through from my boy Casey over here, I think.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
You haven't used
the
Ewoks or Jawas yet? I think you owe it to the tribe. Oh, fuck. Guys, you really want me to use... You really... Alright, listen. Listen.
You could do it for the lulz at this point.
I full on closed I rage quit the game.
Well, you didn't uninstall it though, so you could open it back up.
I didn't uninstall it, but I did rage quit the game. So we're gonna boot up, and just for my boy, Casey over here. He did the tenor, and win or lose, we do a shot. Or win or lose. Stupid things, and you said Ewoks or Jawas. Neither of these are gonna work, so we'll use both.
Oh no, but it'll be really funny to watch.
Alright.
Somebody remind me, do the Ewoks even have a GAC on me? Is it on Knesset or is he a territory war? I
don't think
remember.
no, I think they're TW. I don't think they have a GAC on me. Maybe I'm wrong.
We need a GAC on me for the Ewoks, damn it.
We need an Ewok GL. Alright, well we just got fucked.
Ooh, not bad. Oh, yep, I'm seeing it now.
No, we're completely fucked.
Oh.
Alright, so that didn't work. So next up is Jawas. So
We tried Tuskens too, just on a Hail Mary, since might as well.
But he said Jawas.
No, that's true. We had to do the Jawas first before anything else. Sherpa had a game Omni.
Chirpa has an Omni in GAC? I disagree.
Does he? I'll check. Oh, that's not the right button.
I don't think that's true.
I'm looking.
Okay, so Jawas didn't work either.
Sherpa has a... Oh, no, yeah, shit. He has a GAC Omni on his lead. Ewoks plus 30 speed, and Ewok allies deal an additional 40% more damage with the basic ability and have an additional 40% chance to call an Ewok ally to assist when using the special ability.
That sounds like bullshit to me.
That. No, I mean, well, the impact of that Omicron may in fact be bullshit, but, yeah. I'm not applying that Omicron. And
No. I have like 200 armies, and I'm still not applying that Omicron.
yeah, my fellow events moderator can confirm that Omicron in case somebody doubts me saying it.
I don't understand how Kyle Katarn is one-tapping units. Like, since when does Kyle Katarn one-tap units? What a cunt. Alright, guys, that's the end of that. There's no more. There's just a bunch of cunts, but we do now apparently have 2 shots. How is bunch of cunts just showing my face? That shouldn't happen.
Alrighty, well, I'm happy to do one with you.
Alright, fine. Alright, fine! We'll do one more. Hang on, let me pour it.
Yeah, you pour and you count. We'll go on your go.
Alright, fine. Hang on one second. We got another shot by her. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Bunch of cunts. Love you all. Yeah, kid.
Woohoo! Love you too, Scribe. Oh, Jesus Christ, I shouldn't have breathed in right there. Ugh.
Hurt. Don't breathe in the fumes.
Oh, dude, I'm breathing the fumes in, and let me tell you, I should not.
Don't breathe in the fumes. Don't do that. Like, why is it that I am stuck here with a bunch of cunts and none of you have got a camera? I mean, come on.
Well, Troopers normally has a camera. I just don't ever go
You
on
can
camera.
turn one
That's my-
on if you want me to.
Yeah.
Dude, you don't have to do the camera. Nobody has to do the camera,
will.
but
will.
it's just kind of weird if I'm the only cunt with a camera.
Well, I show my face, except I don't show my face, so I'm sorry about that.
I mean, you show your thumb. It looks like a thumb with hair.
It does look like a thumb right there, but there's a lot of art that's been made of that picture, so we'll count that as my face.
Kadar, I choose to believe that that is not what your face looks like.
No, I have longer hair, I'm clean shaven, and my
So
neck
you
isn't
look
that big.
nothing like that picture.
No,
is what you're trying to say.
I picked that photo out of from a completely separate chat service, like over a decade ago. I saw it there, and I decided to make it my Discord photo. And it's been my photo ever since. I've never changed it except for modifying it for holidays and various events and different servers and such.
Fair enough. So, Boisbach of the Bunch of Cunts, what have you been doing this week? What has excited you about this week?
Honestly, I'm excited for the Andor era. I'm not excited for some of the... Katie, shut the fuck up.
Katie?
Don't you dare
She's
bring
not
that
even
up.
talking. She's not... What? I don't see Katie.
Katie is Raccoon Sith Lord on the Twitch
Oh,
chat.
okay. I was like, I don't see Katie.
Katie is her Discord name. She's one of she's one of the fellow moderators from the event server. I'm gonna ignore what she just said. But not counting all of the potential issues with Lone Derek, because we need more details on that, and hopefully it's not crazy monetization, but you never know. I am excited just for the fact that we're getting Andor content, because I fucking love Andor.
Good. Cool. What about you, troopers? What do you think about Andor?
Yeah, well, Andor's probably just gonna be an era for me to like skip and just do my own
You're
thing.
not
to horn up
enthused
crystals
about
and stuff.
Andor, then.
No, that's
you don't give a
perfectly
shit
fair.
about
I know
Andor.
it's not everybody's cup of tea. I know that for
It
a
isn't.
fact.
Oh
It
no,
isn't,
I
it
love
isn't.
I love the show. It's just I gotta be strategic, and if it's not gonna be needed for a GL or the next fleet, then I'm gonna be. I'd rather save my crystals and resources.
No, that is fair. Troopers has been asking that question I saw on the event server. He's been wanting to know, like, what's it going to be needed for and such. We don't have that answer yet.
We don't
We'll see
know.
what happens.
Yeah,
we don't know.
That's my one argument, because it seems as if recently they've been leaning in on the FOMO, which every business does. They're not the only ones that do, right? But I want to know, and I've seen a lot of people asking in Rangers chat too and stuff like that. It's like, all right, we're getting new casting, we're getting all this new stuff. What are they going to be needed for?
Who knows?
Where can we use them after they become, once they're like in the game and we're allowed to use them in all the other areas? Are they going to be a raid unit? Are they going to be, is it the legendary going to be for GAC? Yeah. Like, we didn't know if Maul was going to be TW. We didn't know if he was going to be GAC, TB. I just think it's fair for transparency.
I think for Maul especially, I think we kind of sort of cheated being able to infer that he was going to be Territory War because from the display of the kits we saw,
he couldn't be GAC. Let's be real, because
we knew he was gonna be a Territory War.
Stranger was triple GAC army. Starkiller was triple GAC army. They're not going to give fucking Maul 3 GAC armies because like you can't have a 9 GAC army team.
Casey McGonagall, you make an interesting point about R10 requirements from next GL. One requirement at most will be R10, and that's if they do that, but it won't be 2. It just will not be 2.
Yeah, but my biggest point is I just would like to, like, I think we can piece it together, and that's a good point, Kadar, actually. Like, we came to that conclusion. Like,
well, that one, we had a lot of help with that one. Like, we had way too much context for us to be wrong.
Yeah.
But the problem with Andor is we don't have that context.
This era, at the end of the era, you're going to be working towards a character that will be powerful in X, Y, or Z game mode, right? Even if they don't want to say, this character is going to be needed for a fleet, or this character is going to be needed for the Galactic Legend, at least tell us where our money's going towards, so that we know what we're investing in.
They may still do that. We don't have the era post for this stuff yet, so they could very well say in the era
we
post
don't have shit to be there.
The Andor stuff is going to be needed for. Like, will it be the case? I don't know. Aragon Brosman is asking, is Grogu in Andor? Troopers, I'm going to assume that's an inside reference to something on your stream.
Grogu isn't in Andor? What the fuck?
I know Grogu. I know the Grogu jokes related to Troopers, so I'm going to assume that's a joke about a Trooper stream and leave it at that.
Just ignore it.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
And that's over my head. That goes way over my bald head. No, but that's all
I'm asking for. And I know we don't have the post. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. Just transparency on what we're going to get. That's all I ask.
Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening with that.
They're usually pretty good. When we get like the kits for all the characters, they usually say this is what you're building towards. You know, like this is the legendary. This is, you know, like you got it with Maul. It was like here's 6 kit reveals and you're working towards Maul Hatefield. So I'm pretty sure we get the whole shebang. When CG announces it on Monday. It's got to be Monday because Tuesday or Wednesday is too late.
In the Discord that it's going to be announced Monday. He did say that.
Did he say Monday? I thought he just said next week because he was waiting for art.
Well, the thing is the pre-upload update goes on live on Tuesday, and the full update goes live on Wednesday. So he kind of has to put it out on Monday. Or before the pre-upload on Tuesday. Because otherwise the data miners will get the kits. The data miners will get the kits before Meathead makes a post, and that's just kind of weird.
Or the data miners will at least reveal the units, because that's what happened with Satele.
Yeah, exactly.
He was using Satele all day, and then the data miners were like, it's Satele!
And Meathead was like, pang.
No, I mean... But again, like, he couldn't help that. He was waiting for... He can't post stuff just willy-nilly. He has to get... All of his posts have to get signed off on it. They don't sign off on it quickly enough or with enough time, like, he's not going to be able to post. Like, that's not on him. I just want to be perfectly clear.
No. It's not like...
in any fucking way.
No, exactly. It's not like he's designing the kits. He's not writing he's just getting information from other people and he's compiling it into a post and he's getting it ready to put live. If he doesn't have the authority to push that kit live because it hasn't been signed off, it's not his fault. It's not his fault if they're just like pushed into the game and the data miners get it. It's like there's a 24-hour window where it's locked in. It's locked in. And if he doesn't get that go ahead, then he can't fucking post it.
I do find it funny that we found out, again, not his fault, but we found out about the Andor era through an article.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
It's not the first time it's happened. It's not the first time.
Stop trolling. I'm like, stop trolling. And they're like, no, like there's an article that told us what the next era is.
I straight up posted it in the Swellgo news channel. Like, just push out to all the servers now. That's actually official. Talking of things that might be prepped for, Casey McGonagall from YouTube has a chat. Would you guys prefer the GLAT type GL release where they took months and months to prepare this, or a shorter heads up like most of the past? Scribe, you answer first.
Not sure I understand the question.
So with Glad, we had a very long heads up in terms of we knew she was coming, we knew what her requirements might be in such ahead of time. There was a long build up to it. Versus other times we have a short build up to being able to know what the requirements will be. So which one do you prefer? Long build up with advanced heads up or short build up with no heads up?
I'll be honest. Maybe I'm colored by the position of my main account. Right, my main account is an end game account. It's 14.6 million or something. I have everything. There is nothing in my account that is below relic level at this point. Right? So, to me, any new unit that comes out is most likely just going to require the most recent units at Relic 7, Relic 8, Relic 9. Right now, I don't think there'll be many, if any, Relic 10s. So I don't care. I don't care if they say it's a long run up because I've probably got it already. Let's be honest. Like, most of my account is at least Relic 3, 5, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
It doesn't matter to me. Like, you can tell me it's Relic 7, and I'll be like, okay. At most, I've got to get 3 or 4 Relic levels on that unit. So, on the main account, it really doesn't matter. It's like, it's a couple of relic levels. I'll make do. Most likely, the big pinch that comes for a new GL is going to be the brand new units. And the brand new units, I'm always going to have geared up. So it doesn't matter. You know? So I don't really care. It's fine.
Troopers on break. Let's see your answer. Or hear your answer, I apologize.
So it's interesting to me, like, what I prefer is I don't want it to be like 6 months of, oh, here's a character. Now we're going to just wait. Here's a character. Now we're just going to wait. Right? I think the Ahsoka took too long, but at the same time, I liked how we knew what we were getting, what it was, like what we're working towards. I think if they had done that over like 4 months instead of 6, that would have been better. Or like I think that would be a happy medium between the 3 and the 6. 4 months would be nice. But with this era system, I think like they're gonna say at the beginning of the era, if I'm assuming, I don't know anything, that it's
say, like all the
this
units?
era is gonna build towards the next Galactic Legend. These units will be required for the next Galactic Legend. Because if they don't do that during the era, and then they tell you after the era, then I'd be pissed off. Right. I don't think they would do that. So if they are like at the start of the era, hey, this era is going to lead us into this following era, and we're going to connect it to a Galactic Legend, I'll be like, all right.
No, that's a fair thing. For me,
oh shit.
The reason I liked what they did, specifically with Ahsoka and the long build-up, is because they did a lot of community involvement with it. So, like, we knew Ahsoka was coming, and they did a bunch of little mini puzzles, just fun ways of having community involvement, and that was the part that made it better for me. In addition to the fact that it was a long build-up, which means it was a long build-up and a long time for free-to-play players to be able to farm stuff without needing the pressure to spend crystals. So more free-to-play players were able to more quickly get access to GL Ahsoka than previous GLs before her. So that's what I liked about it. It was a combination of extra time for free-to-play to get access, and also just the level of involvement we had. Because we've never had that many puzzles specific to a single GL that we've had in the past. Like, Hera got a puzzle, the Death Trooper Peridia got a puzzle, Captain Enoch got a puzzle, Great Mother's got a puzzle, Shin got a puzzle, Merrick got a puzzle, Padawan Sabine Wren got a puzzle, Huane got a puzzle. Like, so many of the Rex got a puzzle. No, I'm looking through the clue chat right now.
No, and I'm going to add, while Kadar's looking for that, that is one thing that I'm going to praise CG to the moon for, is engagement. Because that is so much fun when we are engaging with them, trying to figure stuff out and solve stuff and work together as a community. And everyone's like, all right, we all have a common goal. Let's figure out what this unit is. Because it builds up hype. It builds up
Yeah.
excitement. It builds up engagement. It connects them with their community. And
Yeah,
I
and
really,
even if we
I
know
know
what the
there was some
unit
backlash,
is.
there were some issues and stuff, but I wish they did more of that because guess what? I'm not a great puzzle solver. I think in all those puzzles, I contributed to one clue. But guess what? I had fun streaming it. I had fun hanging out with the community. I had fun engaging with everyone and just seeing the puzzle get broken down and stuff. I wish there was more of that.
Yeah, no. We'll see what happens with the next one. Like, I know it took a fair level of involvement on CG's end to like get all those puzzles done, and like, yeah, we had shorter puzzles, as a result of it, because like obviously like single tunes, like they're not yellows, like they're gonna put less time into the puzzles, but it's still a shit ton of puzzles. Like we've never opened up the puzzle chat that many times in a single 6-month period that we did for Ahsoka.
Yeah.
You know what would be fun? Is
What?
I think it would be fun. Like again, I know I'm small, still got to earn my stripes and stuff. But if they contacted some of the content creators like Scribe, Zareth, Arnold, all of them, and like they worked with them and like there were like hints and crumbs and puzzles within.
Oh yeah,
certain,
they've
like,
done that. They
videos.
did it with Cubs and
Gridden.
Cubs did it with something else. I'm trying to remember.
No, like I'm saying the puzzle would be within like their content, right?
Yeah, no,
yeah, no, they did that. They did
that with Cubs.
Yeah.
They gave Cubs the puzzle, and
It
he had to
was
solve
it
on
was
live
like
stream without
Cubs
the-
and
I'm not
Heinze and
saying-
Gridden.
I'm not saying that they solved the puzzle. No, they are the puzzle.
They were
Right.
like they literally gave
well,
Cubs the puzzle to solve.
They
No, I'm
they
not
gave him a
saying
big
that
box.
The content creator solves the puzzle. I'm saying like they drop hints or words or key phrases, and then that is like a code X, Y, Z, and then
That's a
was-
similar thing.
They what they did was they literally sent Cubs a box with the next puzzle clue, so that whilst they were streaming and they were going on, they were on Cubs' stream. He opened a box that gave a clue to the next part of the puzzle. So they're like
Yeah,
involved.
yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of huge. So there was Cubs, there was Gridden, Heinze.
Grid, I think. Oh
It-
yeah, that's it.
It was a big fucking thing. I was way too
yeah,
small back then. Like nobody gave a shit about the tribe back then. Maybe nowadays they would involve me in that,
Okay.
but
It was insane.
it was a good time. It was a good time. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up things over here because I am
Yep.
fucked. So I'm gonna
good.
rage you all over because Ranger is apparently doing a charity
Phasmophobia
stream.
for
Charity
American
work.
Cancer
He's
Society.
raising money
So I'm gonna send you over to Ranger because Ranger is good people. And guys, I love you all so very much. I love you all very, very much, and I'll see you all very soon. So good night, everybody, and God bless. Phone your mom because she misses you very fucking dearly. I'll see you soon.
Thank you for attending,
Good
Scrap
night.
Tribe.
Good night.